also trying to live 100 days in it. We're at day 63, which is pretty good. Pretty good. We're at day 63. Looks like we're almost done. Well, we're one wolf attack away from dying. Yes, we are one wolf attack away from dying. But yeah, we have multiple goals to get all 5 graves. We've got 3 of them under our belt so far. We got the one in Desolation Point, the one in the ravine, and the one in Timberwolf Mountain done. We're currently going to try to get out of Ash Canyon and go to the summit. And then we'll be working our way back through Pleasant Valley into Mystery Lake, into Hush River Valley to get that one, and then to finish off in Broken Railroad by day 100. So, we've got a lot of work left to do. We may or may not survive. We may or may not make it, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Good news is we got lots of food. If you get the final one, it will end immediately. Yes, if you get the final one, it ends immediately. There is no going back once you reach the final one. Eat up some food, drink some water. We aren't going to starve ourselves, so we're just going to eat. We're going to eat. We got to get below 40 kilos. We did get the crampons as well as the technical backpack. So we now have a plus 10 carry bonus. We don't have a moose-hide satchel yet. If we got a moose-hide satchel, we'd have plus 15. So... Whew. All right. Time of day is it? Oh, it's just, the sun is just going down. We are completely rested. Is there anything, what kind of fuel do we have right now? Got some sticks and coal and that's good. We got no big teas. All of our clothing, yeah, we got all our clothing handled. Okay, I do have that, so I can fuel up that. So yeah, we can't actually hit that last grave till day 100. So we're kind of just taking our time and doing our thing right now. Because there's not much we can do otherwise. I could repair this stuff up, and I think I will. Right now we're holding at a 22-degree warmth bonus, which is really nice. How much have I discovered on this run? 41%. Oh, I got all these hides and stuff here too. Forgot about all that. We're gonna have to figure that out. Oh, and I got all this birch and maple here too. Oh God, we've got so much stuff here. We'll take apart a few things with our hands because we can. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. That dude, oh, we haven't searched that dude. He had nothing on him. Is there any boxes or anything we can break down? Just to use up some time. I don't see any boxes at all. Nope. Alright, what kind of torches do we have on us right now? We got a 16%. I am going to actually craft a torch. Hey, Logius the Mighty. Logius? Is it Logius? Logius. I'm going to say it's Logius. Logius the Mighty. Hello. The one interesting thing about playing as the Dead Sleep is that there's no way to see your actual health percentage except at the starting screen. The starting screen is the only place you can actually see your health percentage at. So, you ever get loot from dead guys in Interloper? Sometimes you'll get a candy bar or something like that. Well, there's actually light over here. Huh. Look, I'll turn on night vision. There's actual light over there. It's not like completely pitch black in here like it usually is. You've missed nothing, Isla. We just started. We just started up. Oh, I don't need tinder. I don't need no tinder. But we just started. We just got back into it. We're on day 62, I believe. We're here at the gold mine, and we are just getting ourselves ready to head back down into Ash Canyon and see what we can do about surviving. I don't think I can make any. I don't think I can make any arrows because I don't have any shafts. I can make a fishing line out of the cured gut I have, but I ain't gonna waste it on that. I guess I'll just repair some clothing by the fire here then. Let's repair our hat up. We'll get rid of a sewing kit this way too, which will be nice. Let's repair our gloves up. I want to have everything in as good a shape as I can before I leave. Let's repair up our undies. What use cured gut for besides line? Oh, you need whenever you want to repair a piece of clothing, it takes a cured gut and the hide. So you need cured guts to repair your clothing as well. So you do need to keep cured guts for repairing stuff, and you need it also to make new bows. You need it for a new bow as well, if you ever want to make another bow. Hey, Blackman PL, how you doing, buddy? How's it going, my friend? Oh, no. There we go. Let's give a shout out to Blackman PL there, coming in with the StarCraft. How you doing, my friend? All right, let's drink some. Let's eat a little more food. Drink some water. Oh, posture check. We're in good posture now, my friends. It's probably gonna go back to this, but we're in good posture for the moment. You wonder what that is? It means I have to make sure I'm sitting up straight. Gaming Granny, hello, hello. How are you doing? All right. Wow. That's a very big storm out there. Let's throw this crappy that can go in there. There we go. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to move all my stuff to the exit. There's no point staying down here.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
We can at least move to the exit and chill out there for a little bit. I'm doing actually really well today. Today has been a very good day. We got about 4 hours of Long Dark we're gonna play, and then we're gonna do a little bit of 7 Days to Die tonight. We had a blast playing Red Dead Redemption 2 last night. It was so beautiful to get back into Red Dead Redemption 2. That's gonna become a permanent Thursday game for a while. So on Thursdays we'll be doing Red Dead. And then coming up here next month, boys and girls, on May 14th is when they release the Legendary Edition of Mass Effect 3, or Mass Effect. And I already got it. I actually got a deal on it because I already own Mass Effect 3 and I bought it within the last year. So not only am I going to be playing Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, but I got a little discount on it because I already own Mass Effect 3, so that was kind of cool. So yes, on the 14th, on Friday the 14th of May, we're going to start some Mass Effect, which is going to be fun too. So we got lots of good stuff coming up. Lots of good stuff and things. Those are both in good shape. Yeah, I can't wait to get back into Mass Effect. It's such a gorgeously made game, and I can't wait to see some of the update stuff I've seen on what they changed, how they've updated Mass Effect 1 especially, because Mass Effect 2 and 3 are pretty solid. But how they updated Mass Effect 1 looks amazing. Looks really, really good. Wow, that is a big storm outside. Holy crap. Cridle, how are you doing? Hello, hello. All right, let's drink down a little more water. I would love, love, love to get the moose down here. Love to get the moose down here. It'd be so awesome. Wow, it sounds like another storm. Another storm outside. We're just gonna poke our head out and see how bad it is. Because sometimes sounds in the cave don't exactly reflect what's going on outside. I'm sure it is a huge storm, though. Oh, crap. Yep. It's a big storm. Big storm. Hey, Frank Jones, how you doing? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. State of Decay will be continuing. There's been some exciting news with State of Decay 2. They are starting a test branch on State of Decay 2, which Hadrian and I are talking about playing on. What the State of Decay 2 test branch will have on it is there's going to be restrictions on where you can get your outposts. The Plague Hearts will actually, like, cover an area, and until you take out the Plague Heart, you can't claim buildings in that area. But the outposts are actually getting upgrades as well. There's going to be a special outpost that lets you try, like, three different, you can choose what you want from it. Oh, jeez. As well as there's outposts that will, there's outpost upgradability, which allows you to upgrade outposts as well, which looks kind of cool. Try Lethal Zone. Probably not going to try Lethal Zone. Probably not going to try that. We'll probably stick with Nightmare on our runs. But yeah, probably not the Lethal. The Lethal's almost a little too much for me. I'm struggling with Nightmare still. Nightmare is nightmarish enough. Alright, sounds like the wind calmed down. The graves I've hit so far are Timberwolf, Ravine, and Desolation Point. We still have Hush River and Broken Railroad to go. Ooh, I actually have some cured birch now. That's nice. Alright, what's our weight? 40.47. Wow, we're that close. Okay. But yes, we are doing that. Hey, Bayonetter, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the channel, my friend. Hope you're having a grand day. Multiplayer makes things easier in State of Decay 2. Oh yeah, yeah, totally. I mean, we've had some very, very close calls, though, even in our run. Even with it easier, it's been very difficult still. So, Millers, hello, hello. We've lost, I think, 5 community members in our current State of Decay nightmare, so. Wait, where's Arthur? Arthur's not here. Arthur's not here. Arthur will return next Thursday, Mark. Next Thursday. It's gonna be Red Dead Redemption Thursdays for a while. Yeah, rip Teresa, I know. And then he has to taunt me and tell me I have a Teresa in my community. What's your problem, Atheenon? And Mike. Damn it, Mike. Damn it, Mike. All right, let's go. Oh, there's a dead dude down here. Owl Nuggets and I are both dying to start up Red Dead 2 now. Or restart it. Yeah, restarting it. Yep. Oh yeah, it was so much fun. It was a blast. It was so beautiful to get back into it last night, Mark Horse. Oh, and now we're overweight. And now we're underweight. Yeah, we'll have to start a fire down here. You were laughing like you haven't laughed in a while. Well, that's good. So much death. Can't watch another character being torn apart by a juggernaut or shredded by a feral. I will try lethal at some point. Just some dude. I will try lethal at some point, just not right now. Just not right now. Until my nightmare community is done, I won't be doing a lethal community. I do want to do it though. Oh, there's a deer right here. Free food.
Perfect.
Not much free food though. Any other zombie games on par with Last of Us? I do not know. You create another Dread community just to cheer yourself up? Well, good! Wish I had a tea to heat up, but I'll have some coffee. We'll do that instead, since our fire's now getting blown out. Hey, Herfultier, how you doing, my friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream, buddy. Did not take a look into the game for like half a year now. Oh man, it's so changed. We're in Ash Canyon currently, which is a great zone. Oh, I left my pot? No way. Did I really leave my pot? Summon a lich. I did leave my pot. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you there. Oh my goodness, Mr. Sun Tzu coming in with the save on the pot. The pot saved. The pot is saved, boys and girls. We never want to leave our pot behind. Well, I was in such a hurry to get out of here, you know. That was my fault. Woo! Oh, that's okay, Airfull here. No worries, no worries. I misspell stuff all the time. Stick. I'm just hoping we can get up to this cave up here before we get too cold. Project Zombioid? Yeah, Zomboid. I've heard good stuff about that game. I don't like the perspective on it, but I have seen stuff on it. I've watched Monster Depop play a lot of Project Zomboid. Oh, that birch bark. Too bad birch bark got turned on for this mode of gameplay. Alright, we'll get up to the cave here. Let's grab this rose hip real quick. There we go. Quote of too bad, so sad. Game slip to Atheenon. Dude. Let's look at our balls right now. That's a popular quote. Alright. You've known them since the beginning? Nice. Yep, we'll be doing some 7 days tonight as well, boys and girls, so we're gonna have a lot of fun tonight. We got 7 days on the docket. We've got Long Dark here for the next, like, 4 hours? 4 hours? It's gonna be fun. What time of day is it? Oh, it's still early. Let's sleep for a little bit. Get a little bit of our energy back, because we got a long ways to go. Long ways to go to get to the exit of this zone. And it's gonna be a long, cold road out of here. We're probably gonna have to stop and make a fire somewhere along the line.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, let's go. We got a long ways to go, boys and girls. But at least we got some wood now, so... At least we can make a fire. Of course, we'll have to find a protected place to make a fire, but, you know, that's future Atheenon problems. That's future Atheenon problems. Fired up Escape the Pacific today. They've truly fixed a lot of the stability issues. Yeah, they have, haven't they? I will be returning to Escape the Pacific, not this Sunday, because I'm gone this weekend, boys and girls. So Saturday, Sunday, I will not be streaming this weekend. I'm going to Idaho for my best friend's brother's memorial celebration of life thing. But I'll be back on Sunday the following weekend, and we will be doing some Escape the Pacific late in the evening because I have my birthday party to go to earlier in the day. So we will be returning to it. I know, so many games, so little time. And then Mass Effect is coming out on May 14th. We're going to start up a new Mass Effect run on the 14th of May. Be checking that out. Red Dead Thursdays is going to become a thing for a while. So we're going to be playing a lot of Red Dead here as well. So yeah, we got lots of stuff planned for the channel. Lots of good things, lots of good things happening. Yeehaw for sure. Oh, seriously?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Seriously. Seriously. The game is throwing it all at me right now, boys and girls. It's throwing it at me all the way. On Sunday in Escape the Pacific, did you build a canoe or go to the map island or dive in the raft? Into the raft. I did build a canoe right at the beginning, yes. I did build a canoe right at the very beginning of it. Might be a little loud. There we go. There we go. It may just be a little loud. It's probably just a little loud there. I turned the game sounds up a lot. I turned the game sounds up a bunch for Red Dead, because Red Dead is very quiet. Red Dead is that's the only complaint I have about Red Dead Redemption. It's a very quiet game. All the voice acting is very quiet most of the time, so I had to turn up my soundboards for that game, and I never turned it back down. So, by the way, boys and girls, I went in and I changed some of the auto mod, Twitch auto mod settings. I lowered them slightly so that hopefully not so much stuff will get moderated in the channel. The bots have gone crazy lately on Twitch. They're basically modding just about everything, which is just annoying because then my mods have to, like, check it out, see if it's okay it, flag it for being okay, and all that good stuff. So, BioKinsey, how you doing? Hello, hello. Step one of their rise against humanity, exactly. Okay, the storm's eased. Although it's cold, we have the warm drink on us. The cave is just down here and to the right, so we should be good. We should be okay. Does anyone honestly still play Red Dead 2 multiplayer? I have no idea. I'm sure there are some that do it, but honestly, Red Dead has so much content in the story, and you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want in it. You can just go and hang out, and go hunting, and go fishing, and do whatever you want in that game, and it's so beautiful. There's just so much you can do. Why would you ever need to play multiplayer? Unless you're a tryhard. I think the tryhards are still playing it, but I just don't see much appeal to it myself. Bounty hunting with Arthur for ages, I know. There's just so much you can do in Red Dead, just in the storyline, that I find the multiplayer kind of redundant in a way. One thing we have found out about this run is that in As the Dead Sleep, there is no such thing as cabin fever. We have been outside for a long, long time, or inside for long periods of time, and never, ever got cabin fever, so. Alright. Well, we made it out of Ash Canyon without losing any health, so that's good. And plots that can make a grown man cry. I know. Oh, well, Herr Fultier, I've played Red Dead 2 all the way through once. I know all the plot points. I know where the story goes. I know what happens. Because I've already played through the whole game one time. So this is actually my 1 year, just about 1 year anniversary of playing it. And I get to play it on my brand new computer. So the graphics are better, the game runs smoother, it's awesome. Oh, for the chat, yeah, for the chat. Well, you know, I figure at this point, if you don't know the plot points of it, you know, it's been out for a long period of time, so, whatever. Oh, there's a little ledge up here. I never knew there was a ledge up here. Wonder if there's anything ever up here on Stalker or Pilgrim or anything. Darth is Luke's father? Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's the beauty of it. The story is the same fundamentally, but you can play it in so many different ways that you can actually affect the outcome in some instances. Oh, we got a wolf here. We got cooking 5, don't we? Oh yeah, we got cooking 5, baby. Yeah, baby. We got cooking 5. Hey, we got another pot, too. We can't get through here, but you know what? We got a wolf, so let's holster that. Drop all of our stuff. Get a little fire going here. Well, and also Gaming Charlie, I think one of the best things about Red Dead 2 is that, especially the way I play it, is like, I play it as far as like, the story's fun to follow, but in between the story points, you can do so much stuff. You can look around for the little side stories and the little side quests. You can go and you know, just go hunting if you want up in the mountains and get hides. You can hunt the legendary animals. You can go hunt down the Arabians and try to get an Arabian horse. There's just so much to do in the game that it's like you don't even need to follow the story to have fun. Oh, I micro-harvested, Frank Jones. I micro-harvested it, I made a lot of teas. I killed a bear, and I micro-harvested the heck out of him. And then I pushed the cooking 5 super quick. Yeah, oh yeah, and the game itself is just gorgeous. The game itself is just absolutely freaking on point gorgeous. I don't know why I took the wolf hide. I don't need the wolf hide. I don't know why I took the wolf hide. So yeah, I mean, there's just multiple reasons that game is just amazing. I like it. See, I was talking to a guy that I work with. Not well, I don't really work with him. He works for a company that I order products from, and he was talking about how, you know, he wants to play Cyberpunk 2077 when it gets a lot of the bugs worked out. And I was like, you know, in a lot of ways, Red Dead and Cyberpunk 2077 remind me similar. They remind me of each other in ways, but in Cyberpunk, the storyline is there to follow. There's lots of side missions and stuff to do, but those side missions get very repetitive. And there's not a lot to do other than drive around and find people to shoot in the game. Whereas in Red Dead, there's so much more fleshing out of the world in that game as far as things you can do that are really, 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 you know, fun to do and give you so much more content than, say, in Cyberpunk 2077. Because the problem I found with Cyberpunk 2077 was not even really the glitches in the game. The glitches, I have a really good computer, so the glitches didn't really bother me that much. The main problem I had with Cyberpunk was that after 15, 20 hours of playing around with the side missions and you know, finding little gangs that you had to go fight and stuff, it all became very repetitive. It was very much the same thing over and over and over again, just with different enemies. There was no real, like, feeling of, like, getting somewhere there. Do the warm parts of the cave cause cabin fever? No. Unless you're in an indoor cave. But if you're an outdoor cave, what I do is I call the outdoor caves, they have two areas. They have an interior and an exterior. And on the interior of the cave negotiator, you cannot get cabin fever. No. Man, that beanie in your head is as much a publisher as you, right? Well, there we go. It's the Canadian fun, Alocan. It's the Canadian fun. But no, you will not get cabin fever in it. The voice acting has to be the best ever. Oh, in Red Dead. Oh yeah, the voice acting in Red Dead's amazing. Amazing in Red Dead. Yeah, I played a lot of Cyberpunk 2077 on the channel. It was not really that popular, and honestly, I didn't have a lot of fun with it. I had some fun with it, but like I said, it got very repetitive after a while. So, Little Blind Mouse, how you doing? So I kind of bailed on it. I was like, yeah, you know, I'm kind of done with it. I'm done with it at this point. You're in a hotel. Ooh, that has good Wi-Fi, I hope. But hey, not every game can be 100% hit, you know what I'm saying? Oh god, where do I need to go in here? I want to find my way out of here, but now I'm kind of lost. Well, let's wander around for a minute. Okay, this is the way out. This is the way out. Okay. That we were on the other side of that. Well, cabin fever hair full tier goes back to a time. The whole reason cabin fever exists is it goes back to a time when there was a leaderboard for this game. And they actually had a leaderboard for it. And what the leaderboard did is it encouraged people to just stay, like, kill a bear and then stay inside for 2 or 3 months worth of game time, eating, sleeping, and passing time to accumulate as many days as they possibly could. Now, you can theoretically still do that in a cave, but it gets kind of cold, and you gotta get firewood and all that sort of stuff. So they basically did it to push people to go outside. And then they've just never taken it out of the game since. I personally think it's a silly thing in the game as well. I think if they leave it in the game, they need to majorly rework cabin fever so that when you're doing activities like crafting or reading, it doesn't affect you. You don't gain cabin fever risk during those activities. It only happens when you pass time and if you're just breaking stuff down inside. But, you know, whatever. Oh yeah, I understand their decision. I too do not agree with it. I do not agree with cabin fever either, so why can't I not eat a papaya now? Do I have to do something for them now? Not that I know of. I grabbed some off the trees. Maybe it wasn't ripe enough, Mark Wars? I don't know. I ate some papayas in my last run on Sunday. You might need, yeah, you might need to restart. You might need a full hard restart on it, would be my guess. That'd be my guess anyway. Oh, you put it in a chest and now you can't eat it? Oh, shoot. I don't know about that. I was eating them right off a tree, Mark Wars, so... Hey, Alturum, hello, hello. How are you today? Yeah, I was eating them right off the tree, so I never even tried to store them. Oh, we're talking about Escape the Pacific, just some dude. Totally non-related game. Yeah, due to the lore, a compass would not work in this game. Yeah, but due to the lore, with it being a geomagnetic something or another, the compass would not work because all the stuff in the magnetic things in the game are messed up right now. All right, we're gonna drop all of our hides and guts here. Drop the bear hide. Drop the deer hide and the other deer hide. Yeah, that's why they've never added one into the game. Is that 96% cured? Nice. It doesn't mention how far the cold extends. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how far the cold extends. It sucks in Canada, though. It sucks on Great Bear Island. I'm gonna drop these too, because it's just extra weight we don't need to carry on us right now. Shirey, hello, hello, hello. How are you today? It's probably more maple than we're ever gonna need in this 100 days. But that's okay. Let's see. We got a couple cured guts as well. I'll drop those too. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take those to the summit because we will have... There are cured hides at the summit that we can get. Okay, let's check out this stuff here. We got a flare. We got a tomato soup. Nothing in there. Got a few coals back here.
It's getting kind of heavy.
It is getting a little heavy, but that's okay. Yeah, it sucks in Canada. We had plus 20 degrees yesterday, and night fell to -5. With snow! With snow! Chat, what do you think of using stars as a map in-game? Well, the sky is not very conducive to that as they have it set up right now. The sky looks 1,000 times better than it used to, but it still doesn't work as a map. Still doesn't work as a map. I'd love to see an aurora every night. It's beautiful, and the wolves look like nightmare fuel. The wolves are nightmare fuel. They are. We'll leave a little bit of coal here for ourselves. There we go. Let's leave a little bit of the sticks here, too. There we go. I don't need the tinder plug, so I can just poop that out. There we go. We're coming back here, so let's leave some stuff inside the container here for ourselves on the way back. Let's leave some of the leather. Let's leave our feathers. This is where we suss out gear. Let's leave that, because I don't need it on me. Leave the arrowheads. I don't need the storm lantern on me anymore. I got 2 torches, right? Yeah, I got 2 torches, so we'll leave that one here. No need for a pry bar at the summit. Keep the lantern oil on me just to make a quick fire. I don't need that. I don't really need those either. I have a couple of teas on me. I don't really need the flare. Okay. Actually, let's go out to the cold area of the cave. See if we can get a mag lens fire started. Nope, no mag lens. That's weird. It looks like, well, I guess it is kind of overcast. It is kind of overcast, so. I need to make a fire and just cook up these couple of teas real quick. Make a little water for ourselves here, too. There we go. Atheenon, I'm saying as a skill you could develop in-game with books and maybe time moving around at night, not the player looking for specific stars and following them. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like 2 years ago, I made a glow stick model in Blender and showed it. It showed it on the Shreddit subreddit. I think it would not break the balance to have a tool that provides light over several hours that burns out like a flare. Oh, that'd be cool. That would be kind of cool. Alright, let's get a little water made. Sleep for a couple hours. Yes, the stim is there 100% of the time, Snook. Yes. The stim is 100% at the summit every single time you go up there. get these rose hips made up real quick. So we're at 30 kilos, so we're good climbing weight. We'll drink that down real quick. Carry that one with us. Time to go, boys and girls. Time to go. Actually, you know what? Let's leave a little water here for ourselves. We can make a bunch of water at the summit too. Actually, we could just cook up this can of food right now. Let's just cook that up too. Might as well. We can dump the can over here. Boop. There we go. Oh, I hear the wolves. I hear you, Mr. Wolfie. I hear you, buddy. Sometimes there's birch and maple in these little trees up here. I don't see any today, though. Oh, no, there's a birch. There's a couple birch. It's like 3 or 4 birch. Nice. And one of them's gone. One of them's already chopped down because this is a higher difficulty level, so a lot of the stuff you would normally get is not in existence as far as the plants and stuff. Rose hips are missing, mushrooms are missing, birch and maple are missing. Although we've gotten super lucky and got a lot of them, so. I hear a wolf. Oh, Mr. Wolfie. Oh, Mr. Wolfie. Now we're just gonna avoid him. Just gonna tell Mr. Wolfie, here's something you can't do. Here's something you can't do, Mr. Wolf. We can do it, but you can't do it. No such luck for you, my friend. Oh, jeez. There's no duckies up here now. Nice try, though. Nice try, Ashiri. But there's no ducks up here now. No duckies. Quack, quack. All right. God, I love the crampons. Look at us just climb right up this rope. It's like no problem. Our meter over here is not even barely going down at all. Not even, it's like a quarter down. Fully rested, we'll be able to climb right to the summit. Alturum with the tier 1 sub for 4 month-aroos. Thank you so much for the 4-month re-subaroo there. I appreciate that very, very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for subbing up for 4 months. Woo! Let's go to the summit, baby. To the summit. Here we go. All right, there we go. Thank you so much, Alptorum, for that 4-month resub. I really do appreciate it very, very much. All right. What time of day is it? Oh, it's midday. It's midday-ish. A little after midday, I guess. And yes, I did skip the containers down below because I know what they have in them. There's tomato soup in one, and then there is, oh, there's another Maglins here. And then there is cloth and metal in the other one. So I don't need either of those items right now. So I skipped them on purpose, in case anybody was wondering. that was a calculated skippage there, because we're gonna come back down this way. We're gonna come back down this way, and we'll just get them when we come back down. We'll have some food. It's probably in really bad shape anyhow, so. What's our weight? 36. We can go to the top of what we got. We got lots of wood now too, which is nice. That's why I left all that stuff down in the cave, is so we could pick up all the coal and wood in here and still be underweight to climb. Because we'll burn most of the wood at the summit, and then when we come back down, we'll be able to bring everything with us. Getting late and have work tomorrow. Well, have a great one. It was so nice seeing you again, my friend, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Get some rest. Have a good day at work tomorrow. We will see you later on, buddy. So good to have you stop by the stream, though, and at least say hi and chill out for a few minutes. I appreciate it, my friend. A few minutes. You've been here almost an hour. You've been almost here an hour, so a few minutes. I said a few minutes. I didn't really mean a few minutes. It's almost been an hour, so. We'll just repair up our clothing real quick, because I have some cloth in time. Aw, thanks, Alpturum. I appreciate that. I don't know about best, but, you know, we're here a lot, so you can't get away from us. Just when I thought that I was out, they pulled me back in. That's what we do. All right. Well, we're good on wood. Oh, I can drop those here and get them curing. There we go. I got bandages. I'm out of cloth now, which is fine. I don't need any more cloth to climb to the summit. Let's eat some of our food that we got. Angry General with a 4-month.
Angry General just subscribed. Lurk on.
With the lurk on, we'll give double points for the lurk on. Greetings from Germany. Well, greetings to Germany, my friend. Greetings to Germany. Usually, boys and girls, on Saturdays and Sundays, I do start my stream at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is about 6 hours earlier than I usually start. So, on the weekends, I do try to give a little bit of content for my European viewers, because I know a lot of you stay up really, really super late for me, even just to come in and hang out and lurk for a little while. I know you guys give up time and sleep to come watch me, and so you know what? On Saturdays, oh jeez, on Saturdays I like to give back a little bit.
Hype train.
I love that Ask content is family friendly. Allows me to watch with my young boys. Well, Singularity, I try to keep it as family friendly as I can. Now, some games... Oh, we have a hype train going. That's why you did the 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits there. We're halfway through the hype train already. Sometimes Singularity, I know some of the games I play, like State of Decay 2, Red Dead Redemption 2... A Shirey with 100 bits as well, and even 7 Days to Die can get a little more mature content, but I try to keep the stream, my comments, my own, what I can control, I do try to keep that content, you know, that content family friendly as much as I can, because I know not only do you watch with your young boys, but Mark Wars has his mom watching sometimes, and the rest of his family watching sometimes. So we want to keep it as nice as we can. Frogman with the 8-month. Woo! 8-month resub. Bio Kinsey, good night, good night to everyone who's going good night. Thank you so much for that hot 8 months.
1979 just resubscribed for 8 months. Let me help that hype train along.
Well, you got us up to 85% of hype train level 1, my friend. So you helped that hype train right along. Woo woo! Hype train is now rolling out. Roll out. Autobots, roll out. And everybody who's going to bed, rest well, my friends. Rest well. Do. Making sure I didn't miss anything in chat. And Check just gifted out a tier 1 sub to Chinny Chief, pushing us over the top. Over the top,
Check
baby.
77 gifted a tier 1 sub to Chinny Chief.
Woo! The hype train keeps on a-rolling. By the way, I'm watching your Long Dark videos for at least 6 months, and mostly from YouTube. I live in Turkey. There's a time difference. Oh, well, Negotiator, I completely understand. I appreciate you watching on YouTube, my friend. I really, really, truly do. I really value the YouTube viewers that I have, and I'm so thankful that I can upload there and at least offer my content there as well. So love you all in Turkey. I know Turkey has a lot of Long Dark fans, and unfortunately I'm on the west coast of the United States, so our time frames don't match up very often. So remember, you owe me a dance. All I got was an arm wave. Oh, I do owe you a dance. Oh, I do. Let's see if I can redeem that. I don't redeem very often. Oh, did I? Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Hold on. I turned some stuff off for Red Dead yesterday. Hold on just a second. I turned some stuff off for Red Dead yesterday. Because I didn't want things to get interrupted. There we go. Let's turn those back on. All right. There. Get your dance on, Gaming Granny. Hold on, Mark Wars. I got a lot going on right now. Good news for you. How are you doing, my friend? How do you place a container under a dew catcher and escape the Pacific? Hold on to the coconut, go up to the dew collector, and you should be able to either left or right click on it, and it should put the coconut underneath the dew collector. It should put it under there. I caught up now. See, I caught you up, my friend. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, so yeah, just and you can do it with a dew cut. You can do it with a coconut. You can do it with a cup. I usually use the coconuts because once you put it under there, sometimes it'll glitch and not give you the cup back, and I don't want to lose my cup. So usually I'll use a coconut because I don't really care if the coconut disappears or if it glitches, because I've had some glitchy problems with those dew catchers. The dew catchers have been kind of glitchy sometimes. So just be careful with it. I have good news. What? You have good news? What's your good news? What's your good news? We like good news. We like good news. What is your good news for me? You're dancing too? Nice. Well, there you go, Gaming Granny. I owed you that from the other day. So, we got you back. We got you back. Alright, let's see. I have no more. I do have a very warm tea. I can warm up a tea here. Let's see. I know I have a heavy tea somewhere. Oh, I got several heavy teas. Nice. Oh, jeez. Mark Horse, you didn't have to do that, man. I would have answered your question anyway. You never have to bribe me to answer your questions.
1,972 gifted a tier 1
but thank you for the tier 1 sub to Negotiator.
They have given 1910 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all week.
I Shri cheered X5.
Well, good news for you. We don't do religion or politics in channel. I appreciate you have that opinion, and I would never hold it against anybody to hold any opinion. But I don't actually promote or not promote religion or politics in my channel. We don't cover it. That's part of the channel policy. But yeah, I don't hold it against anybody. Hey, I am a very live and let live kind of person. If something makes you happy and it's not hurting anybody else, I don't see any problem with it. I really don't. I mean, you know, whatever your views on whatever, politics or religion. As long as it makes you happy, I'm happy for you. So, I'm right there with you, my friend. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Thank you, 5 subs and 200 bitty boos. Choo-choo! Woo-hoo! That hype train is a-rolling, boys and girls. But hey, it's not. I don't hold it against anybody. I don't hold nothing against anybody. Except the guy who cut me off in traffic the other day. I hold that against him. So I'm driving my big truck, the 10,000-pound truck that I drive, and some guy decides that I'm not going fast enough, which I can't really go that fast in it anyway. So he cuts around me, and then he just cuts right in front of me and puts his brakes on. And I was like, really? 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 And he was driving like a little tiny Prius kind of car. And it's like, dude, do you know how much scrap metal my truck would create from running your car over? It'd be like a little speed bump. I'd be like, oh, did I hit something? Some people are just a little, you know what I'm saying. They're a little touched. A little touched in the head there. But that guy I hold something against because he's just a ding-dong. But I don't hold anything else against anybody. Life is too short, my friends. Life is too short. Alright, let's see if we can do this in one climb. We're going for the one climb, boys and girls. Oh yeah, here we go. Up to the summit. Woo! Let's go, baby. You played Long Dark for 1,216 hours? Holy crud. Holy crud. You are addicted. I'm addicted too, so I can't say nothing. My addiction is well documented. Summit hype! We're gonna go over to the cave over here and get warmed up before we do anything else, because it's cold out here. Negative 40, negative 74 right now. Negative 74 outside right now. Holy shnikes. I'll give you guys night vision. This guy always has pills by him. I think he was popping some pills, boys and girls. Never argue with a lorry truck or bus, lorry truck bus, or your mother never going to win. You're never gonna win. No, you're never gonna win. You're never gonna win against those. All right, let's see a few cattails. Drink a little water. Well, that was a very successful climb. Now we get to loot the summit. Yay! I like looting the summit. We're just gonna sleep a little bit at a time because I don't want to get cold. It gets really cold. It's morning right now, so it's the coldest out it's gonna be. Unless we get a storm. Unless a blizzard hits, it's not gonna get much colder. That's why I call the 22-degree warmth bonus about right. Or the 20-degree warmth bonus just about right, because it's always gonna be warm in caves once you breach that 20-degree warmth bonus. Now, for our run, it's more like 22 degrees, because I usually run cold fusion on most of my runs, so I have that automatic 2-degree extra. So for me, it's actually a little bit, I actually have to be a little bit warmer, because I don't have that benefit of cold fusion on this run. You get no feats on As the Dead Sleep. None. Nice day out, though. Oh, I can't waste a lot of time picking up sticks, because we're going to get cold very quickly. Usually I'd pick up all the sticks up here, but we gotta get into the plane and start a fire, like, now. Nice thing is we're gonna get some teas and coffees up here, which will come in handy for warming ourselves up for the rest of the run. Because it's always better to travel on a warm tea or coffee in this run, because you get to warm yourself up. You lose your warmth less quickly. Someone cut, yeah, exactly. They cut me off in my truck the other day, which was very rude. Very, very rude. All right, let's check for the matches real quick, because if they aren't over here, then we have to go and get them underneath the crate. Yep. So I got to build the fire close to the crate. The matches aren't under that wing part there. The matches are over here under this crate. So we're gonna build the fire right about here. Use the mag lens. We're gonna build a fire here so we can get warmth by the where we're gonna break that down. There's a little bit of wood over here that we can pick up.
Come on, little fire.
I don't see a hacksaw on top of that crate. Sometimes there's a hacksaw up there, but we have a hacksaw with us, so we don't need to worry about it. Yeah, so somebody cut me off the other day, Blind Mouse, in my while I was driving the truck, and then like slammed the brake on after they cut me off, which was just absolutely rude. There's our matches. Look at that, we got a book over here too. Oh, we can cut this fir limb down too, that's nice. Alright, let's search for other stuff. There's our stem.
I can use this.
That stem is always there, boys and girls. Always there on Interloper. No matter what. Let's get our fire striker, which is always right here. 80%, that's nice. We'll grab our new flare gun, along with our flare shells. Now we have 10 flare shells, which is great. I'm actually going to dump off the old flare gun, because now we have 100% flare gun, so we'll just leave this one here for somebody else. Alright, so this container here will have food and water in it. At this stage of the game, it's probably not in very good condition if it's there at all. This will have clothing in it. We got coffee, tea, and crackers. And this one out here has our medicines and our hides and guts. Or our hides and a little bit of cloth, I think, sometimes. Take that, take that, take that. Don't need that, take that. This one will just have medicine in it, but whatever. Little medicine is good, I guess. We don't need the antiseptic, though. Bandages, I'll take the painkillers and the antibiotics. Now this will have tea and coffee as well as crackers at the bottom, so we definitely want this one. Nice. 10 coffee and 5 teas. Now, in this challenge, the herbal teas are good for nothing. Good for nothing. All they're good for is warming yourself up and traveling. Now, this is the great case. This will have clothing, probably some coats, probably some, maybe a head wrap.
I'll take it.
Shoes and socks are kind of garbage. Head wrap will possibly come out of this, though. We need the head wrap. We need a head wrap, boys and girls. We got a sports coat. 20%, I'll take it. I'll take it.
I wonder if I can drop any of this.
Oh, I need to break down some stuff before I can repair that. Now this one, the teas do have calories. Yes, they have calories, I guess. That's something I guess they're good for. Yep, that's all ruined, and sodas are possibly in here. That would have been canned food up there, and this is all sodas down here. Yep, all gone. I mean, it is day 65, and usually those are destroyed by the time you get here, so whatevs. That's why the summit is kind of a wah, 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 wah on Interloper, because there's just not a lot of stuff up here. You mainly come here, I mainly come here for the flare gun, the fire striker, and that's about it. A few coffees and teas, get a few more matches. Do I really need the leather? I don't even need the leather. I'm just gonna drop the shoes. I don't need the leather from them. I don't even need the leather, really. Oh, I do need the second pair of socks, though. Take that. That's good. Beautiful. It's late in the UK, but you had an interesting day. Oh, nice. Was it interesting good, though, or interesting bad? Because I could see interesting can go two ways. You can have a good interesting day, or you can have a bad interesting day, where you're like, yeah, it was interesting. Yes, exactly. You could be like, I had a really interesting day. Or you could be like, it was interesting. Wow, 24-degree warmth bonus now, boys and girls. That is hot, hot, hot. Let's drink some water. It was mixed. But I'm going to cook these herbal teas up because they're great for warming us up while we travel. What did you see yesterday, Blind Mouse? I saw what used to be a truck. And how you doing, Soul Eater? How you doing, my friend? What used to be a truck? Why was it no longer a truck? That was only identifiable by the side of the grill and the number of axles. Wow, we failed on the deerskin boots. We failed. That sucks. Because we lost the hide and the gut. We lost the hide and the gut for failing.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Now, can I make up anything? I can prepare up the mushrooms. Let's do that. I haven't seen the last couple of streams. Did I miss anything big? Well, last night, Soul Eater, we started playing. Last night we started playing Red Dead Redemption 2 again. So you missed that. That's about the only thing you missed. The Cowboy Simulator, exactly. We mammed and partnered a lot of people last night. We did a lot of partnering and a lot of mamming. It was on the back of a tow truck after it dragged it out of a ditch. Oh, wow. We'll just drop one of these here for the heck of it. We're at 39 kilos right now. Let's see, do we have anything else to scrap? No, everything we have we're wearing. That's nice. I have one rabbit hide. I don't even know if it's worth keeping a rabbit hide, because honestly, we can never make a rabbit. I don't want that. I guess I could just throw those on the fire. It's extra firewood. You only played it for an hour and haven't got back into it. How's the run going? Well, we're at 22% health. I checked that before we logged in. We're at 22% health. We're not doing too horribly. We got here to the summit. We're in the summit. We're at the summit right now. I really don't need those. Just extra weight we don't need, and I really don't need those either. And we got the flare gun. This is our first. This is the flare gun we got down at the bottom of the ravine, so we don't need that one any longer. We don't need that one anymore, so. You know what we need to do? We need to appease the tea gods. Oh no, there's nothing to be sorry about. There's nothing to be sorry about, my friend. We need to appease the tea gods, boys and girls. And make a tea circle. Well, coffee and tea circle. Which is going to be primarily coffee. You're too busy making friends with the bun. Well, on As the Dead Sleep Gaming, Granny, no deer or bunnies actually spawn in the game. So you have no chance of getting them other than by finding corpses of deer. That's the only way to get deer hides in this game. So there is no actual physical way to hunt them. There we go. The circle is complete. The circle is complete, boys and girls. Yeah, there's no bunnies in As the Dead Sleep at all. How long will it take to chop that down? An hour and 18 minutes? All right. Make a little more water.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Let's get rid of the tinder plugs here real quick. Yep, so yeah, As the Dead Sleep is a very tough little challenge. Because there's no way to get them. That's why I've been skinning every deer I could find. Well, Magdalena, have a good time going and getting some tea.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right, let's chow down some crackers. Yeah, we may have to go kill that wolf or maybe try to get a bear or something because we're going to run out of food here at some point. Probably have to leave a little water behind, too. See what other stuff we have that's extra that we don't need. Okay, we got that. We got our flare shells. Sharpen up our axe a little bit. Hold on one second. it was just my friend. She was texting back, so there's text points for you, Mark Wars. Text points incoming. Okay. There's nothing quite like sleeping to the sound of boiling teas. We'll just sleep like 7 hours. Doesn't matter how long you sleep or how little you sleep, and as the dead sleep, you get no health back anyway, so. Really? You know what we should do? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pump the fire up. We're gonna sleep for 10 hours, real quick. Because we're gonna take our stim. There's no point in saving it. It's not like we're gonna use it. It's not like we're gonna use our stim when we need it, because we'll be dead. So that should pump us up to 32, 33, 34, 37. We should be at 37%. 37%. Which is awesome! We got a lot of water on us too, so.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yes, I just did a stim. Yep, I did. Because there's no point in saving our stim for an emergency, because an emergency means we're gonna die. We're gonna die. If we're gonna have an emergency, we're dead. So we might as well use it now and just get it over with. Well, I was actually at 22%, so we should be back up to 37 now, which is good news. How can I gamble bear hides? I got 350,000. Oh, do like that, or you can do slots. There you go. See, just like that. Then you can lose them all. Alright, bye-bye fire. Actually, I'll take a torch with me, because that'll help us stay warm a little bit, too. Bye-bye fire. Bye-bye summit. We knew you well. Time to go. It's time to go, boys and girls. Time to go. And there is a cooldown on gambling, so if you gamble, you have to wait like 30-40 seconds before you can gamble again. Just so people don't spam it. We had that problem at the very beginning where there were a couple people who just spamming like one bear hide at a time. Gamble, 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 and it was like, yeah, no, we can't. You can't do that. Can't do that. Hey, Duke, how you doing, buddy? There's no duckies up here, but I appreciate the thought. Yeah, there has to be a space between the amount and the and the command, yes. Alright, well, we should be back up to like 37% now, which is great news. Oh, jeez. And a bear apocalypse to top it off. Thank you so much there. You won, so you'll stop. That's usually a good way to go. That's usually a good way to go. Yeah, it's too windy to start the fire there. We could do this in stages, though. Invalid location? Really? I sort of want to get that deer hide. Because that'd be another deer hide for us down the road. I also watch you play Azurum. We are new in game industry and need time to develop. Sorry for a bad copy of Long. Hey, you know, Negotiator, I had fun with Azurum. I had fun with that game. I didn't think it was that bad. A lot of people dogged it, but I was like, hey, it's kind of a fun little game. I didn't see anything wrong with it. But hey, you know, everybody's got their own opinion.
What a nice bear.
And he smells like strawberries.
I had fun with it though. I had a good time with it, so. 14 or 5. We'll go with 5 minutes. Yeah, you know, and it's one of those things, Negotiator, where if somebody dogs something, it's like, well, you know, they just are complaining to just be complainers, and you know, you can't do anything about that. You can't make everybody happy. I mean, that's the thing you got to take from most of the stuff in life. You can make some people very happy a lot of the time, but there's a lot of times you just can't make everybody happy. Canoe ahoy! Yay! Hadrian had some valid points on what, Azurum? And hey, as long as you're happy with your product, and honestly, I didn't think it was that bad of a game. I sort of liked the way I could go between first and third person. I thought it had some very interesting stuff in it. Honestly, I didn't mind it in the least bit, so, you know. Haters gonna hate, my friend. Haters are gonna hate, and there's not a damn thing you can do about it, so. And you can jump in it, too. I mean, you can't jump in the long dark, can you? Yep, exactly. You can please some of the people half the time and none of the people all the time. That is so true. So absolutely true. And you know, you really can't worry about those that you're not going to please, because they'll never be pleased. They never will, with anything. They'll always look for a flaw in it. And honestly, there's very few games I've encountered out there that you can't go, oh, this seems sort of like a combo of this game and this game and this game. Like, The Infected is very much a cross between, like, a 7 Days to Die and The Forest and some other games. You know, and so, you know, there's lots of similarities that you can draw between games, and I think a lot of games take inspiration from, you know, from stuff that's already in existence as well. You know what, Negotiator, for my YouTube channel, that was one of the most watched games of that month. When I uploaded Azurum to my YouTube channel, it was one of the most watched games I had that month. So, you know, what you gonna do? The people seem to like it, so. People were wondering it. Yeah, well, you know, hey, that's what it takes sometimes. As a survival streamer, I was not unhappy with it. Yes, I have played Kona. Kona was a fun little game. I didn't like the ending of Kona, but Kona itself was fun. I loved driving the snowmobile in Kona. Oh, the snowmobile was awesome. Kona, though, the ending was very lacking. Very lacking. It kind of went... I guess I heard from people in chat that Kona was kind of pushed. The ending of it was kind of rushed in a way. I wish there was more. I wish there was more you could do in Kona. I wish that Kona had a like open world experience that you could have with it. I think that would have been pretty cool if you could. Ash Canyon music is super awesome. It was a great game, but it was very short, and I didn't like the ending. I wish there was some open world to it. That was my biggest complaint of it. But I enjoyed it. I had a fun time with Kona. I played the heck out of it when I was playing it. But it's sort of like what's the other one? Firewatch. Was it Firewatch? What's the fire one? I think it's Firewatch. Is it Firewatch? Yeah, I enjoyed Firewatch too. As a narrative survival game, Firewatch was pretty cool. It was a lot of fun. I had a good time with it. Would I return to play it? Probably not. Probably not, but... What is this game you speak of? Hold on a second. Hold on. I gotta look on Steam. Hold on just a second. We're just gonna chill out here for a sec. Colot. Firewatch was great, all 3 hours of it. I know. Huh. Well, I'll add it to my wish list and look at it later. I'll add it to my wish list and look at it later. It's based on the... I'm not even going to say that. Some incident. It's based on an incident. I have no idea what that incident is. I've never heard of that incident. Dyatlov, okay. Dyatlov. I've never heard of the Dyatlov incident. The Dyatlov pass incident. It's kind of spooky. It's kind of spooky. I don't know about spooky. Surfing Girl! Hello, hello. How are you today? Your perfect Saturday story game? Ooh. Well, I am looking for a Saturday story game, so... I have a lot, though, that I need to go through my backlog of games, Mark Wars, and figure out what games I have. I have a lot of games that I have never played, that I bought, but I never played. Alright, yeah, is there anything else I want to do before we just kind of sleep it? It's very atmospheric. Ooh. Well, then I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check it out. See, now I usually stay away from Steam sales because they're just... Steam sales are the worst. Steam sales are like, buy a whole bunch of games that I'll never have a chance to play. It was when 9 hikers in 1959 Russian Siberian wilderness that were killed in very strange circumstances. The intro of the game tells the story. Oh. Yeah, you're the only one that has unplayed games. I am the only one that has unplayed games. I know I am, Mark Wars. I am the only one in the world that has unplayed games. just me. Just me! I'm the only one with those unplayeds. I can't repair in the dark. We've gotta go and kill a bear. The rest of us complete everything. Well, I know you complete everything. Game producers in Turkey have little sources, unfortunately, but I'm happy to hear that you enjoyed it. Yeah, you know, I did enjoy it. I had no complaints about it, Negotiator. I really didn't. I really had no complaints about his zoo room. I know some people just didn't like it much, but I was like, I gave it a positive on Steam. I thought it was an okay game. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I think some people are just jaded. But those are collector editions, Mark Wars. That's the thing you have to just keep telling yourself. Those ones in your library that are dust cover unopened and never installed, those are collector copies. Down the road, you'll be able to, like, sell those for, like, nothing. Well, I guess you could sell something. We've visited 3 graves so far. We visited the Ravine, Desolation Point, and then Timberwolf Mountain. We're at the summit. Well, we're coming back from the summit right now. We got to go to Hush River Valley and Broken Railroad. Mint condition digital copies. I know. I know. You think it sounds weird, but mint condition digital copies. Just wait. One day they'll be worth something. All right. Oh, I have no water left. Let's build a fire. My incredibly niche interests come in handy. Sometimes scientists actually use the snow physics models from Frozen to run models, see if what killed them was an avalanche. Oh, that's cool. But they have no idea. They have no idea what happened.
Perfect.
Is what it comes down to. We'll get rid of that, get rid of some of the sticks. Drop a coffee. We'll get that heated up. Actually, you know what? Let's save the coffee. We got these extra teas. We'll drop these instead. Then we'll be able to get rid of them. There's a movie on Netflix about it. Definitely not a fact-based movie. Was it sort of like Blair Witch Project-y? Drink this till right about there. There we go. Drink the herbal tea. I don't like that torch. Don't like that one either. By the way, boys and girls, you all know Cable Surf from the channel. He's a fellow broadcaster in the streaming community. He's got some bad news. He's had some really bad stuff going on lately. His GoFundMe page, it describes it all. I'm not saying I don't push donations and stuff like that. I don't push donating stuff, but definitely go take a look at his GoFundMe page and just see what he's going through. And if you feel up to donating to it, feel free to do so. I would never force anybody to ever feel obliged to do it, but Cable reached out to me and asked if I would help him out, and I said yes, because he's a great guy, and I really like him a lot. So give him some love, and at least check out his GoFundMe page and see what's going on with him. He's having a really rough time of it right now. So, he's had some big medical things that have happened, and makes me sad for him. But I told him I would help him out, so that's why it's up there. Oh, there were a couple movies about that on Netflix? Really? Oh, Wolfie boy. Oh, Wolfie boy. I get my flare gun out just in case. Let's reload it. That'd be a good thing to have. Okay, we had no wolf up there, which was weird. Very strange. It's called Devil's Pass now. What, they think the devil had something to do with it? The devil went down to whatever that pass's name is. The devil went down to his pass, looking for soul to steal. What do you call it when it's the devil's pass and the devil's gonna go down to it? I don't know. We're gonna go over here and get a fire started real quick. I could go to the cave, but I want to get this stuff. You call it Georgia. He just ran away. He just ran away, boys and girls. That wasn't very nice of him. Well, we'll get a few cans of tomato soup out of there. We'll get some metal and some stuff out of here. Metal and cloth, yep. Let's drop these and eat them real quick. How many percentage of wolves get scared by the bearskin coat? Not enough. Not enough. More of them need to be scared of the bearskin coat. It's not very common that it happens. I wish it was more. But yeah, it doesn't happen very often. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, crap. That scared the crud out of me. Sometimes those wolves can sneak right up on you. And they'll jump you. If you're behind a crate like I was, they'll jump you through the crate and get you. It's not a good position to be in. You can play through Colot in 2 to 3 hours. Landscape's very similar to Long Dark, huh? It's probably like 10% or maybe less that gets scared. I would say it might even be less than 10% that actually gets scared. Negotiator. But it may be more. It may be more. It may be right about there. Can I gamble 8.5%? Possibly. Let's just say I don't depend on the wolves getting scared by it, okay? I definitely do not depend on the wolves getting scared away by me having this coat on. Well, all the birch is cured. Maple, I have 3 birch that need to go down, though, so we'll throw those down. I also have another deer skin that needs to go down. You're gonna run down to the mini mart? All right, have a good run down to the mini mart. Give me some good snacks. It's important for me. I'm not a professional. I'm not a professional by any stretch of the imagination, my friend. But I appreciate the kind words. All right, let's see if we can get our deerskin boots repaired. We got a 95% chance. All right, they're back. Yes, they're back. Yes, the boots are back, boys and girls. The boots are back. Back again. Boots are back. Tell your friends. Boots are back. Boots are back. Boots are back. Boots are back. Da na 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 na. All right, let's throw these cans in here. And grab out that and that torch, the 2 arrowheads. I'll take the flare, I'll break that down. What's our food situation, though? We have 10 left. 10 left right now. So we can sleep here tonight, and then we gotta go. Time of day is it? Yeah, it's almost nighttime. So we can sleep here tonight, and then we have to move. We have to get back down to the, lower area. Take the metal. Gives us a couple pieces of metal. I just don't see the point of carrying the rabbit hide. I don't see the point of carrying the rabbit hide. It's just not going to do us a dang bit of good. The fur is nice, but I don't see the point of it either. Basically, the coal and sticks is what we're gonna carry. Because all we need to light a fire is get a stick down, light the fire, and then put a couple pieces of coal on it, and boom, we have good temperatures again. You call me the Long Dark Professor. Well, you know, my children, today in Professor class. There we go, let's keep those sticks on us. We got 15 coal on us, which is way more than we'll need for a while. Oh, wow, that maple all cured, too. Nice. I don't even think we'll need that maple, but that's okay. There we go. Alright, well, it sure would have been nice to have that wolf attack us so we could eat him, but, you know, he didn't want to. He wanted nothing to do with us. We may just have to fish when we get down below. I don't know. I'm just gonna eat up the rest of my cattails because we aren't gonna starve ourselves. We can't afford to starve ourselves. You starve yourself, and as the dead sleep, and you start to lose condition. So we're just gonna eat up as many cattails as we can. He saw the bow and said, no. He did the reverse flip on the nose. He said, Atheenon, no. No. Yeah, the wolves sometimes do that to me. They got scared. Sobe for sure. Sobe Citrus Energy, boys and girls. This is what powers my stream. Let it power your life. There we go. That's my shout out for Sobe right there. I'm expecting my Sobe endorsement any day now. Yeah, that ain't happening. Would be nice though. Alright, do we need to repair any tools? Okay, I got 2 torches. Let's break one of those down. I'm just trying to get myself as tired as possible. We have to make a fire in the morning. Oh, we do need to sharpen that up. We do need to make a fire in the morning and heat up a tea. Luckily, we have tons of matches on us. Matches are not a problem. We got more matches. Once we get down to Pleasant Valley, we even have more matches there, I believe. I think we left matches in Pleasant Valley. We also now have 9 birch and 4 maple on us. Can make those up real quick. Which is awesome! Ooh, baby! It's a blower out there, but we got this beautiful 24 degree warmth bonus, boys and girls. The only way it could be better is if we had rabbit skin hat, rabbit skin gloves. And another, and the moose hide or wolf hide coat, but this coat's pretty good for what it is. We're just gonna sleep 2 hours at a time, because I don't want to get cold. If it starts to get too cold, we'll make a fire. But I don't want to have to make a fire if I don't have to. And by sleeping a couple hours at a time, we won't get too cold. The storm just passed, so we're probably good. You keep ramping up the bet you'll finally win. Hey, take the win. Take the win whenever you can, my friend. Whenever you can. We'll do 3 hours. Why not? Ow, got a little hangnail there. Something. Alright, let's get a fire started. Actually, let's use our cruddy torch. What? Oh, I tried to pick the stick up before the torch was lit. That's okay. We'll make it a stick fire. Oh, shush. Shush, 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 my lady. We're never coming back here, so we might as well just use it up. Start the fire with a book. So we got a 100% chance. One, the candle now runs away. Running, 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 running. You're running, 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 running. Running.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let's add the fur. The reclaimed woods. Bunch of the sticks. Because we're never coming back up here anyway. Who are we fooling? Who are we fooling right now, boys and girls? Oh, let's grab our water.
I'm not sure I can carry much
nope,
more.
nope. Put on our, those there. There we go. Also making your making teas, making your water into teas is a very nice way to manage your weight as well, because the tea will give you pretty much the equivalent of the water it took to make it when you drink it, but it weighs way less. Okay. So let's drop some of our heavy teas here. Oh shoot, that's not dropping heavies, that's dropping them all. Thought I had it sorted by weight, but I didn't. Okay. Boop, there we go. Oh, I didn't mean to drink it, but that's okay. Sleep for an hour. I like the way you cook those teas. I do. I like the way I cook them too. They're very nice. They're very nice. Oh, it seems like a nice day out there now. Okay. What's our weight? 40?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Now we'll have some stank on us. Now we'll attract Mr. Wolfie Boy. I'm just gonna drink that one all the way down because I don't care. Alright, let's go, baby. I actually didn't know you could heat up stuff outside of the fire before I saw you do it. And yet, you know, Max, it's a very nice thing. Because you can do that with coffees, you can do that with teas, you can do that with canned food. And the biggest benefit to it is as long as the fire's going, it stays warm, but it never overcooks and never burns away or boils away. So it basically is a forever whatever. It's a forever whatever. It lasts forever, my friends. You've had teas ruin on me from warming up next to a fire. Really? Do they, here's the idea, Slurricane. Do they say cold on them and then you try to put them on the fire? Because that is a bug. That is a bug right there. If it says cold on it, they really aren't cold. And if you put it on the fire, it will immediately burn. So beware of that. I had that bug's been in the game for a while now. Why do they insist on small talk in elevators? Because they're uncomfortable. Usually follows after advancing time, huh? Well, usually the T's will say cold after you advance time. If you just advance time by the fire, they will say cold on them. And then, if you actually put them on the fire, they will burn immediately. Because they are already hot, and they're all the way ready to go. So you just got to be careful of that. Hey, look, we got more water here. How much water did I got on me? Oh, I got 2 liters still. Okay, we're good. But I'm more uncomfortable, I know. People are just thinking they're making small talk, and it's uncomfortable. It's an uncomfortable thing. It's an uncomfortability thing. But yeah, usually Slurricane, after you pass time by a fire and the T's are there, they'll say cold on them. Just watch out for that. That may be what you're running into, I don't know. I've never had one actually ruined by the fire itself. Hopefully we'll make it down to this cave down here before we get cold. Alright, we got through the cave. Alright, we got through to the cave, I should say. I wonder if any coal is respawned in here. Might as well check. Extra coal is always good. We've been out of this zone for a while. Maybe that's a respawn. And looks like it probably did. Looks like it probably did respawn a little bit. That's always good. Did fast travel via map seem harder to trigger for you? No, not really. You mean when you're paddling with the canoe? It did seem to be very hard for me now. You just wait for the splash to happen. You know, he goes, splash, splash, splash. And once you try to time it to when that splash occurs. And if you can time it to when the splash occurs, you're good. If you do it when he's not, then it won't happen. It won't happen. You're probably just rusty. You're probably just rusty, my friend. Think about Long Dark Interloper that no other survival game do is you are completely comfortable even on later days. Is you're never completely comfortable even on later days. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You never fully reach the point in this game where you have no risk whatsoever. You can always lose your game in an instant, in a heartbeat, with one bad move. Whether that's not paying attention to a wolf, a bear hits you, whatever. Somebody wanted fast travel in the long dark. Why? Why would you want fast travel in the long dark? What is so important to get fast travel for? Hey, Sir Dunk with a 2-month resub!
Sir Dunk 2001 just subscribed. Let's go Ott.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's go, Sir Dunk. 2 months, my friend. The map was too big to not have it. Well, that's the joy of this game, is the map is huge. The map is humongous. And with fast travel, that would just, I mean, fast travel's always been the bane of any game. I mean, when EverQuest got fast travel in it, that was the death knell of that game. That was just utterly the death knell of EverQuest. Because when EverQuest got fast travel, there was nothing that was hard to get to anymore. This weekend, Soul Eater, I am off. I'm off this weekend. This weekend, I'm going to Idaho to attend my best friend's brother's memorial service. 7 days will return the following weekend on Saturday. Well, we'll be doing it the following weekend on Saturday. So yes, this weekend I am actually off. Oh yeah, I already got my plane ticket. We're all good. It's all good. It's all good. Anything about the Long Dark I'd change? I wouldn't really change things. I'd like to add in a few things. I'd like on Interloper for us to actually be able to utilize the Bleak Inlet to manufacture a gun, allowing us to find broken weapons throughout the world and actually be able to manufacture our own improvised firearm would be kind of cool. I don't think it would be too game-breaking either, because you'd still have to find all the ammunition. They could put in, like, cartridges for you to find as well, like empty cartridges, which would be kind of cool. I'd like to see them put in some sort of improvised or some sort of smoker, or a way to or a way to preserve meat. That's what I was looking for, actually. Now this could end our run right here if we get a bad RNG on the wolf. Trying to look for a spot that he won't glitch all over the place too badly on. But yeah, smoker would be a nice thing to add in too. Oh, crunch! No! Oh, jeez Louise. I hit him on the back. Come on, let me bandage up.
Yeah, that's smart.
Let me bandage up. Oh my goodness gracious, that was the worst thing that could happen to us. Wow. Well, that knocked us back down quite a bit. Ouch. Ow. Didn't hit our clothing, didn't get our bedroll. Our bedroll's fine too. That was my other worry, is the bedroll would be dead. Woo! Nah, I shot too late. I hit him in the back of his butt. I hit him in his butt. And that's what did me in. Alright, we got his meat though. That's all I cared about. Nah, I shot just a little too late. Just a hair too late. I don't think a tent would be something I'd want to see. I definitely would like to see a fire break, though. Something you could craft that you could put down as like a break against the wind would be really cool. So that you could actually have a break that you could have, that's a placeable item in the game. That would be kind of cool. That way, you know, if you wanted to protect your fire, and it wouldn't be 100% protective because they could make it so you could only really put one of them down at a time or something, or make it so you could only put one down in a certain area. But it would be kind of cool if you could actually put something down that would protect your fire from a direction. Merv, hey, how's it going, Merv? Good to see you again, my friend. Good to see you. How's it going tonight? We just had a very intense meeting with a wolf. It was a meeting of the minds that knocked us back down in condition. We'd finally got our condition to a decent place, and that wolf said, nope, not today. I'd like to see them change it so you only accumulate cabin fever by passing time and sleeping. Sleeping and passing time are the only things that would add to cabin fever. If you're crafting, breaking down stuff, reading books, mending clothing, any of that sort of stuff, I don't think should account towards cabin fever. I think that only sleeping and passing time should. And you can argue about the passing time, the sleeping part, but I think it would only make it fair. It would only make it fair if they had two things that could cause it. You're on the last question of your assignment. Oh my goodness gracious, that's awesome. Oh my goodness, and we just got rated up by GamesLift. GamesLift 84, you sexy son of a bee sting. How you doing, buddy? How's it going, my man? My man Pots and Pans coming in with that, hosting the raid. If you guys have not followed GamesLift already, please go over and give him a follow. He plays Valheim, he plays Long Dark, he plays the Spoons, he plays Tiddlywinks, he plays Hawkeye, subbing up for 23 months. Woo! Hawkeye, how you doing, buddy? Woo-hoo! in with the raid and the host as well. My goodness.
Just resubscribed for 23
Get out
months.
some raid hype for Jarl of Goats, another amazing streamer. I know Gameslift was cheating on me with Jarl earlier, so Gameslift was cheating on me with Jarl of Goats earlier, so you know, what can you do? And Hawkeye. There's the challenge we're doing right now, boys and girls. He's the oh, Jarl's now the big spoon. No, no. I can have Gameslift back now. Yes, Gameslift is all mine, all mine. Well, thank you for the hosting the raid there. Thank you, Hawkeye, for that 23-month resub. I don't even know if I gave out points for it. I don't even know if I'm just gonna give out double points because I can't remember. But we are doing the As the Dead Sleep Challenge, and in addition to finishing and getting all 5 graves, we're trying to live for 100 days in the game. No health recovery is allowed except for stims, because that's the way the game's set up. As you can see, our health is very, very low. We actually got a stim at the summit, and we just got attacked by a wolf, and I think the wolf ate most of my stim. It made me very sad, made me feel bad about myself, but you know what? We aren't going to let it bother us. We aren't going to let it bother us. Gamelift thinks he's a spoon, but he sneaks a spork in. Whoa. Whoa. Because sporks have those little tiny things. I am not about to die. That was a miscalculation on my part. That wolf meant no harm. He was just trying his best to give us hugs. And I was trying my best to tell him no. But he didn't listen to me, and he didn't like that I was being mean to him. So well, I gotta have a place to put my bedroll. Gosh dang it. I might be able to lay it down here. There we go. Yeah, that looks real comfy. It's floating off the floor, doing its stuff and things. He wanted puppy lovin's, exactly. He wanted puppy lovin's, boys and girls. Alright, so we got some meat on us now. Look at that, we got some meats on us. I don't know if it was worth it, but we got some meat on us. Let's make a little more water while we're at it. All right. Jarl with the 7-month resubberoo. Network Shop, how you doing? Network Shop. I think that's what your name's supposed to be. All I see is N37 Work S. Work 6 hosts.
Subscribed for 7 months. 7 months.
See, yeah.
Like yesterday.
Yeah, that's all I see is N37. I'm gonna call you N37, my friend. I think you're N37ing your way into Mass Effect, my friend. I think you're N37 in your way into Mass Effect right there, my friend. So that's what I'm going on. That's what I'm gonna go with. Yeah, I don't convert letters to numbers to letters, or letters to numbers for that sake. Letters are letters, numbers are numbers. You know, back in my day, the letters were letters and the numbers were numbers, and they stayed separate. They stayed separate. They did not intercommingle. The numbers were nice, but we kept them separate from the letters. We didn't like them mingling. It was not good. Network Ghost? How does that... How is this... Okay, I guess a 6 is a G. I got the network part at least. I thought it was Net Workshop. I really like that. I like that. Jack Pack Rabbit with the 6-month resub. Intercommingle, yes. It's an old-timey word. It means we don't let the bits touch. Jetpack Rabbit, thank you so much. No bits touching, no bits touching.
Rabbit just resubscribed for 6 months.
Thank you for the 6-month re-sub there, my friend. I appreciate that very, 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 very much. I hope you're having a fabulous, fabulous day, and life is treating you well. Things are going good for you, and life in general is giving you lemonade, not lemons. Network Ghost. Gosh, well now that I know it, I can see it. But before I was just like I couldn't see that. I didn't see Network Ghost. All right, we got the campfire. Oh, jeez Louise. Jackpack a Rabbit gifting out a tier 1 sub to Perfect Trip. Their first gift sub in the channel. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. First gift sub hype. Let's get out double points and get out the gift sub hype. And thank you for the follow there. Network Ghost. Network Ghost. There we go. Mrs. Wars wants to know if you really said Gameslift plays the spoons on Twitch. I was trying to come up with things Gameslift played on Twitch other than Long Dark and Valheim, and I hit a roadblock, Mark Wars, so I started just riffing. Then he played the spoons, he plays Tiddlywinks. Yeah, I did say it. Yes, I did. And I'm not ashamed of it. If Gameslift played the spoons on Twitch, I would watch that. I would watch Gameslift play the spoons on Twitch. I would. And I'm not afraid. I'm not ashamed to admit it. Now, Mark Wars, I know what you really want Gameslift to play on Twitch, and that is yo-yoing. You really want him to yo-yo on Twitch. That's what you want him to do. If he played the yo-yo, you would definitely be watching every day. I might lose you as a viewer if he started playing the yo-yo, so I might have to just bring out the yo-yo and start tossing it myself. Doing some round the worlds, walking the dog, the little bit of shotgun action. Oh yeah. My major and minor were all math-based, so it was a necessity. Major and minor were math. Yeah, I was never good at math. I did math, but viewer numbers would probably go up and down. Heyo! They probably would go up and down a lot. Up and down, and up and down, and up and down. Alright, we're gonna light this fire real quick. Because we need to. Actually, I got 2 torches. I'll use the cruddy torch first. Because we need to have a tea on us to travel, boys and girls. We have a ways to travel today. We need a little bit of a tea. We got a 95% chance. So far, Gameslift has not weighed in on the whole playing the spoons thing. So I think he may not be here, or he may not be listening, but it has to be a thing on his channel now.
Oh yeah.
The spoon playing must occur. He's probably exhausted. Probably is. Oh, these are all cured now. Good. No stink from those. Those are cured now. That's cured now. That's 95% cured. What's the condition on it? 17%. Ugh. Ugh. So no holding back. Yeah. The guy leaves it all on the stage. He does leave it all on the stage. That is for sure. Well, Sturhoff, we actually got our stim at the summit, so that was the good news. The bad news is we came down and we had a wolf outside that we shot at a little late. I took a late shot at him, and he ate my face. And he ate my face. We killed him in one blow from our axe, which was good. Yeah, it didn't go good for us otherwise. He was screaming from Deathsquitos for a good hour straight. Wow. Wow, the Deathsquitos got him. So we are sort of in the final countdown right now, boys and girls. Actually, you know what I should do? Here's what I should do. Here's what I should do. I'm not thinking straight. I'm thinking of just getting down to another food source, but we have a food source right here. We have a food source right here. And we can let our bear hide cure a little bit more as well. I'd love to get this bear hide completely cured. So let's drop the bear hide and the fresh deer hide and the fresh maple. Let's go out and get some cattails. We got cattails over here, tons of them. Well, probably not tons of them because this is as the dead sleep. We got mushrooms and cattails. We got the wolf meat on us, so we can eat that, no problem. We'll grab a few more mushrooms. Yeah, Games does leave it out. He leaves it all out on the dance floor, boys and girls, so take that into account when he's off. Me, I leave nothing out there. I internalize it all. For me, it's just I've been streaming for the last 8 hours, so I think I'm gonna take a little break. Well, I've only been streaming for about 2.5 hours right now, so we still have almost an hour and 45 minutes left of more Long Dark, and then we're gonna switch over and play some 7 Days to Die tonight. We've got a lot of exciting stuff coming up, though, boys and girls. This next month, the month of May, is going to be a banner month. It's going to be an awesome month. We got Mass Effect Legendary Edition coming out on the 14th. I've already purchased my copy. I found out if you own a copy of Mass Effect 3 that you bought in a certain time period or received in a certain time period, you get a discount off the Legendary Edition. So the Legendary Edition was like $10 off what it was because I got Mass Effect 3 within like a year. So yeah, you get a discount on Mass Effect Legendary if you already own Mass Effect 3 and you bought it in a certain time frame. So keep that in mind. Also, I'm returning and playing Red Dead Redemption 2 on Thursdays now. Red Dead Redemption 2 is going to be our Thursday game for a while. And then Mass Effect, when it comes out on Friday, May 14th, that's going to be our Friday sci-fi game for a while as well. So we got a lot of cool stuff happening. We're still going to be doing Long Dark. We're still going to be doing Stream Loops. We're still going to be doing State of Decay as well as 7 Days to Die. So there is a lot going on in the channel. There's going to be a lot of hype in the channel, so... And you're all welcome to come hang with me and for all of it, some of it, none of it. Hey, all I can do is put it out there. So, and Escape the yes, and Escape the Pacific is returning on Sundays as well, boys and girls. Yes, I forgot about that. Sorry, Mark Wars. I left out the most important one. Escape the Pacific is returning on Sundays, and then later on, it's actually been delayed now a little bit. But when Falling Frontier comes out, which is this game right here. When Falling Frontier comes out from Stutter Fox Studios, I am going to be talking to Todd, who works over there, see if I can get a couple of keys. It's going to be in early access, so it's going to be very limited. But I'm going to see, hopefully, I'm going to talk to him and see maybe if I can get a couple of keys to share with you guys. It is an RTS strategy game. So it is an RTS game, which I usually don't play, but it looks amazingly cool. It looks so cool. So, a Spawn game. No, not a Spawn game. Not a Spawn game. I don't care. I have enough matches. These are just the matches I have on me right now. This does not include the ones that I have from in Pleasant Valley. And he plans playing Dead Matter when it comes out. You know, I've taken a look at that one. I don't know. It's on the possibility list, Jetpack Rabbit. I think actually, let me make sure I have that on my Steam wish list. I don't know if I do or not. I had looked at that one as well. Let me just make sure I have it on my Steam wish list. Or is it even going to be on Steam? Oh, is that one of those that's going to be an exclusive through somebody? Is that going to be an exclusive one, or... I hate exclusive games. I hate exclusive games. I just want to buy my games off one platform and be done with it. I hate exclusive games. They drive me absolutely bonkers. It's going to be on Steam, but they haven't released the story yet. Oh, that's probably... Yeah, I was like, I know of that game, but... yeah, that one's on my, it's on my radar. Let's just put it that way. Let's put it that way. It's on my radar. It'll be on Steam. They haven't released it to the store. Any thoughts on Long Dark VR? You know, I don't own a VR set. I don't plan on owning a VR set. I don't have a setup or room for VR really at all. I think it'd be interesting. It'd be scary when a bear attacks you and all of a sudden you have that bear right in your face. That'd be kind of scary. I have a feeling at some point somebody may mod the game for VR or something. I don't know. I'm not against it. How does a VR stream even work? Sometimes you'll have the, basically like where I am, Mark Wars, I would be like standing up and you'd see me going through the motions and freaking out, but then the game would be just up like it normally is. The game would just be up like it normally is. So, yeah, I'm not, yeah, for me, VR is something that if you want to do that in your own time at your house, great. I would probably not do a VR stream myself. Just don't have any interest in it, really. I've seen some guys do it, and it always looks kind of janky. You see them, like, flopping around, doing this and doing that, and then they're looking around, and all you see is this big Oculus headset on them, you know? You want to live in a world where I only exist from the chest up? Yes. This is all of me that exists. You don't know what's going on down here. Then, you know, Mark Wars, if I did a VR stream, I'd have to put pants on. That's the thing. That's the thing I mainly am against. I'm against putting pants on during a stream. So, you know. Heyo. What is the bad thing about a low condition hide? Well, if this hide does not get cured before it hits 100%, it won't be worth anything. So it doesn't matter how low the condition gets as long as it's not at 0. You don't want guts or hides to go bad before they get cured. Because then they're just worthless. It's 96. We'll go down to the next cave. Equip that bow. I need to know that the world is taking Ath seriously. Oh, I barely take myself seriously, my friend. Oh, we got fog. Fog can actually help us right now. It kind of sucks, but at the same time, the fog is nice for temperatures, as well as, it's not a blizzard. As well as it's not a blizzard. Aww, thanks, Mark Wars. I can be an honorary member of the Wars family. Then I said what? Then I said what? What did I say about it looking kind of weird? Uncle Ath Wars. Heyo. You don't take yourself too seriously? Why take yourself so seriously? Why take yourself seriously, boys and girls? You take yourself too seriously, and that's only gonna make you unhappy. I used to take myself very seriously. And now I just don't give any. I give no anythings. I wonder if they fixed the invisible rock here. Be nice if they did. But I still don't trust it. I think they did. That rock used to be invisible when you're coming down there. I think they actually fixed the invisible rock. That's nice of them. I don't give a dime, exactly. I give no dimes. I better get my flare gun out just in case. We're gonna go to the cave over here, but sometimes there's a bear by this cave. Life makes you think that way to be serious. Well, life definitely tries to make you take yourself seriously. I'm wearing a pair of sweatpants that says juicy across my butt. Challenge accepted, Mark Wars. I will have to go out now and buy a pair of sweats that say juicy across the butt, and then take a picture of myself in the mirror just to show you that I have them. Challenge accepted, my friend. They need to be pink? Oh god, they need to be pink? I don't know about that. Sweats or yoga pants? Sweats. I wouldn't do yoga pants. Sparkles, if possible. Like Robin Sparkles. God, I love How I Met Your Mother. That show is so amazing. That show is amazing. They might be bedazzled. Oh, it might say juicy and bedazzlement. I'm hoping that this storm just goes away. You don't need a picture, you know I'm Juicy Grinch? Yeah. You draw the line at pink, but not at juicy across the butt. Yeah, I draw the line at pink, but not juicy across the butt. Juicy across the butt would be fine. The look on Nate's face? Yeah, he would be mortified. He would be mortified. Oh, Mr. Bear, where might you be? Oh, Mr. Bear, oh, Mr. Bear, please don't be over here. Oh, Mr. Wolf. Oh, Mr. Wolf. I heard you. Oh, see, it's not allowing juicy butt. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll allow juicy butt. I've watched that show way too much. Almost could recite it line for line. Yeah, I love How You Met. I just did my second run through of it from beginning to end, Merv, and it's just as good as I remember it. Such a great show. I'm gonna get my flare gun out just in case, because the bear does like to wander way down here, and I don't want to meet him without a flare gun out. If I get too close to him and he charges, it could be bad news. It could be a fatal error, yeah, pretty much. We're probably gonna have to stop and make a fire before we get to, the cabin. The cabin's not very far down here, but... Quote of the Good News Bear, I've got potatoes up the wazoo. I do have a lot of flare shells, though, yes. Alrighty, no bear. Gonna have some wolves down here, though. Yeah, the cattail heads, they do kind of look like little poops. Okay, I'm gonna build a fire right here, because we have no choice. I cannot afford to lose any more health to weather. That's a 100% chance. Do it. Do it, buddy, do it! Oh, Wolfie boys! Tucky Hugs do have a cooldown, yes.
That's a good one.
Let's heat up a couple of tea here. Heat up another tea. Let's cook a tea. And yes, I am crouching because I don't want the wolves to attack me. Oh, I have a piece of meat on me, don't I? Can we eat the rest of that, please? Okay, good. There we go. You just left Timberwolf Mountain, got the last buffer, and said bye-bye. Oh, and now the weather's turning on us, too. Alright, well, at least we'll have a tea in our belly. We gotta move it, though. One more cattail. At least it got us warmed up nicely before we had to go. Well, Psychotic Deer, it's had its ups and downs today. It's had its ups and downs, my friend. We still have to get to Hush River Valley as well as Broken Railroad. So we got 2 more zones to hit, and we just got done with the summit. So, it's had its ups and downs, though. We have a stim in Forlorn Muskeg, 1 in Milton, and at least 2 in Broken Railroad we could get. But that's it. The plan right now is to get to the hut, make up a few things, and then the plan from there is to go down into Pleasant Valley and get to the farmhouse where we have stuff waiting for us. Go to Mystery Lake, plow through there and get over to Milton. Go into Hush River Valley and get the stim there, or get the cross there. Then come back into Milton, go get our stim. But we have to do all that on what limited we have. So, oh, I got a cured deer hide here. Nice. Let's drop this. Let's drop this bear hide. There we go. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff to do, but we're kind of struggling right now. Hey, at least we aren't gonna run out of water or food. Nice. And we got our quality tools here. What do we have in here? Oh, we got some shafts already. We got that. Look at that. Look at us being all prepared. Oh, that cured deer hide in there. That one's fresh, so we'll throw that down on the ground. So yeah, we got a lot left to do and not much health to do it with, which should make this interesting. I don't even think I need this maple. I think there is no way. I have 2 bows on me right now. 1 at 31, 1 at 88. I doubt we're going to use 1 more of these maples, let alone all 5. How's Hank? Is he keeping you company? Oh, yes. Yeah, there's Hank the Red Toolbox. That's our friend. That is our friend, Hank. And he's gonna let us make up 2 more arrows. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. You can drop stuff off the cliff face. You can get underweight. Yes, you can. I've never done that though. I don't know exactly how to do that.
Beasts will hunt by scent and sight. Atheenon sleeps to pass the night.
And we will sleep to pass the night.
Daylight breaks, Atheenon stalks, while the chat continues on.
Yes, an archery forge. Very nice.
A howl rings out to pierce the day. Atheenon hopes his shot won't stray.
Yeah, I'm not smart enough to do that, Mark Wars. I've tried that before, and I almost fell off a cliff, so I was like, nope. Big nope with a side of nope sauce. You know, as the dead sleep without cabin fever, this could be the best cabin in the game. You can craft out here at night. You can craft in this cabin at night, unless there's a blizzard out. Because it acts outdoors, yet it's indoors. This could be the best, well, you can get cabin fever in this cabin, but, where'd my toolkit go? There it is. But in As the Dead Sleep, cabin fever is turned off. There is no cabin fever in As the Dead Sleep. So, you could theoretically, you know, stay in here the whole time. Do I know who Wayne June is? Wayne June. No, I do not know. I do not know who Wayne June is. Who is Wayne June? I am unfamiliar. Except for Mountaineers Hut, outdoor temperatures don't have any influence on indoor temperatures in the game. I mean, even in a blizzard, indoor temperatures stay consistent. What do you think about that? Well, I mean, they're enclosed spaces, so they tend to stay. You know, it's just how the game is written. I mean, I don't think I think it would be one of those things where if they changed it, it would be kind of weird. Because it's pretty much been established they all have the same temp inside. But, I mean, I could see them doing it. I could see them doing it, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't hate them if they did it, but it's not something I would be, like, all for, probably. I would rather they didn't, I guess. But, yeah, I mean, I don't mind it. It's a consistency in the game that you can depend on.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Perfect.
He is the man that voices over the game Darkest Dungeon. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I played Darkest Dungeon, so I know about that. What made you think of them? What made you think of Wayne June? How many days now? We are on day 70. We're on day 70. We're actually probably going to go past 100 days to finish the challenge because, well, it's not going to... Our journey from here is going to be pretty quick. We get back to Pleasant Valley. We get over to Mystery Lake. We go into Milton and just zoom through there. I'm not even going to really loot Milton that much. Other than when we go to Hush River Valley, when we come back out, we're going to stop and get the stem. And then we get the stem in Mystery in Forlorn Muskeg as well, but that's on our way to Broken Railroad. So it's a lot. We got a lot of ground to cover. To get from here to there, to Winding River, Mystery Lake, Mountain Town, Hush River Valley. But it's a pretty fast trip. That trip's probably going to take us less than a week. So we're talking maybe 8 days? Maybe 7 days, maybe a week. Yeah, like 7 days game time. A lot of it depends on weather, though. But how you doing, Wildane? Good to see ya. It's good to see you, Wildane. I hope you're having a good day. Because of the thing that played that said you hope your arrow doesn't stray. Oh, well that is made by a fellow broadcaster, Sanwin, who created both the Ode and the Teacup. He did both. He does voices and stuff. So, you go check him out on his Twitch channel as well as his YouTube channel. There you go. See, I got all the hookups. I got all the hookups for the links and stuff and things. I'm semi-professional. Not super professional, but I'm semi-professional. So, I'm trying to remember, boys and girls, did we get the bear hide? I think we got the bear hide and left the bear hide cooling out in... I think we left the bear hide in the bear's den. So we'll have 2 bear hides. We could make a bearskin bedroll. I think that's what we're gonna do. Do I have enough cloth to make it though? Yes, I do. So here's what I think we're gonna do. Let's get a tea to warm up. Did I realize you can put things on the bed? Yes, you can. I like to put things on the bed that basically disappear on the floor. The birch and maple on this floor disappear very easily. So. What's really wild, he'll start, is he still orders regular pizza and then painstakingly pick up every bit of cheese. Since no cheese pizza doesn't cook right. What? Say what? Say what? How can you hate cheese? I love cheese. I love cheese. I would marry cheese if I could. If it wasn't illegal. All right. We might be taking a little bit of a risk here, but I think it'll be worth it. I think it'll be worth it. Because we can get to the bear's cave, we can warm up in there, and then we can come back. And we got that bear hide sitting there, and we got another bear hide in the cabin behind us, so we could make up a bearskin bedroll and have something very nice and juicy to keep us warm. The Loper run was great. I know, man. That Loper run you had was legendary. It was legend. Wait for it, because the Loper's still loping. Dairy. The last few days to the end at Coastal Highway on day 500. Nice. I can't even remember where I was on day 500 on my run. But yeah, the cave is very... Oh, the bear's up again. Okay. Well, the torch we're replacing is just about as bad as the torch we had. Mad Barry found the hide. I know he found the hide. He's very upset at us now. He's like, you ate my brother.
Come on. Make a fire. Oh, yeah. That's fun.
Hey, look at that. We had some meat. Hey, look. There's our bear hide. Hold on, Mr. Bear. I need to eat some food. See, I'm eating your brother in front of you. What do you think about that? Nice. Nice. Right where I wanted him. Right where I wanted him, boys and girls. Can we reach him? Can we reach him? I can, and I'm still warm. Nice. Oh, and I have 2 hours on the fire, too. Come on, let me reach him. And still be warm. Okay, there we go. There we go.
I wonder if I can drop any of this here.
Now we can spend the next 5 years in this area. Inch your way to warmth, I know. Now we can live here for a while longer if we wanted to. I'll eat a few pieces of meat from him. Woo, baby! By the way, bears are afraid of fire. If you just saw what I did, bears are afraid of fire. So you can totally build a fire. They will stop at that fire. That's why I shot him once before he got to the fire, because I wanted him to have that. I wanted him to get to the fire and stop so I could shoot him again. Because if the first arrow didn't take him down, I wanted to have a second arrow all ready to go that could then shoot him again and have a better chance of taking him down that second shot. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the beer apocalypse there, my friend. Who was it the first that asked about making slippers from the bear? I know. That's just rude. Just so you know, Twitch is giving ads for condoms on your stream. Really? What? My stream is not set for mature content. Why is it giving condom ads on my stream? Twitch, what are you doing to me? I mean, I'm right there with you. Please wear a condom, but at the same time, seriously, Twitch? Wow. Well, Slurpee, unfortunately, I have no way to control the content of the ads that they give. I do find it rather humorous that they come down on people for certain things on Twitch. You know, as far as like terms of service type stuff. But, yeah.
Kellandrio Furson just subscribed. Don't be silly. Wrap your willy.
I had to pause it for that. I had to pause it for that, Kellandrio, thank you for the 5-month resub. Thank you for gifting out your 90-second gift sub to the channel. Little Blind Mouse to Slurpee. Thank you for the follow, Lady Zavannah? Lady Zavannah. I'm going to say Savannah, or it's maybe Zavannah? Zavannah. I like Savannah. Lady Zavannah. Thank you for the follow. That's your... Oh, is Lady Zavannah your friend? What? Tyla with 100 bits! Oh my goodness! It's not set at PG-13. No, it's not. It's not set at PG-13 from last night still. I turned that off earlier when I was changing a whole bunch of settings. Well, Lady Savannah, welcome. Welcome, welcome. 55% of Hype Train level 1 already, boys and girls. But thank you for the follow there. I appreciate that very much. Wowzer Bowser, boys and girls. We got another bear. And then Little Blind Mouse just gifted out a tier 1 sub to Lady Savannah. Welcome into the Ath Pack. Blind Mouse, thank you so much for gifting out that tier 1 sub there. I appreciate that so very much.
Gift subs in the channel.
Oh, jeez. Good God. Good golly, Miss Molly. Thank you for the jump scares. Thank you, Nocturnal Druid for another. Oh, jeez. And a Shivery for another 100 bits as well. Okay, it's time, boys and girls. It has begun. It has begun. You are now a member of the Ath Pack officially. You cannot escape. You cannot escape from the Ath Pack. It is not possible. We now have you forever. It's going to be with you forever. You try to get out and we pull you right back in. Well, welcome, Lady Savannah. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for the resubs there. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the gifted subs, the bits. We're at 90%. Perfect. 90% of Hype Train. Level 1. We're almost there. We're almost there, boys and girls.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
56 minutes. It's true. Yes, it is true, Quesamo. It is true. Well, hi, Lady Savannah. Always happy to have, well, I'm happy to have everybody here, but always happy to see a friend of somebody in channel because that means a lot to me. That means that somebody felt my content was good enough to, like, share with a friend. Oh, oh, she does. Oh, snap. Well, could one of my mods give Lady Savannah a shout out, please, so we could get her shouted out? That would be awesome. If one of my mods could do that for me, I would really super duper appreciate it. If not, I will do it in just a moment. I don't know if Abby is here. She's usually lurking around, but we'll see in just a second.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Abby's like, fine, drag me out from under my rock. Drag me out from under my rock. Oh, she did it wrong there. Oh my goodness, Tyler with 100 bits. Mark Wars gifting a tier 1 sub to Sturahoff.
Mark Wars 1,900.
There we go. Last playing some Elder Scrolls Online. Let me go over and make sure I'm following you, Lady Savannah. Let me, there we go. I just gave you a follow. Just gave you a follow there. There you go. I'll swing by and check you out sometime when you're streaming. Yes, I drug Abby out from under the rock. I know, Abby, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Abby was like, I was nice and comfortable under my rock, damn it. And you drug me out from under it. Oh shoot, my fire went out. That was not planned very well. Yeah, Abby hisses and goes back under rock.
Ishri cheered X50.
Ishri with the 50 bits as well. Thank you so much for the 50 bits. I sure appreciate it. We have reached Hype Train level 2 territory. We are there. We are doing it. Thank you for the 25 bits there, Fangirl Mel. Appreciate that very much. I'm not gonna use any more of my coal though. We're gonna make what we can and be done. Abby is the best. Abby is the best, boys and girls. And Abby, you were probably here earlier, Abby, but I was telling, oh, jeez Louise. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. Oh my goodness. Thank you all for all the bits. I was telling a Soul Eater that in 2 weeks on Saturday, we're gonna move 7 Days to Die on Saturday again. in the afternoon slot. So we'll be doing a little 7 days tonight, because I would usually do it on Sunday afternoon, or Sunday evening after I do Escape the Pacific, but I'm going to my birthday party on Sunday the 2nd. Sunday the 2nd, I think it is, yes. So it'll be on Saturday the 1st. Saturday the 1st is when we'll be returning into the wonderful world of... Seven Days to Die. And a 17-month sub coming in from Bleak John. We're just gonna keep on dancing, baby. Actually, my birthday is next Tuesday. Bleak John, thank you for the 17-month resub. Thank you so much for that 17-month resub there. I'm gonna give out. I'll give out all the points. I'll give out all the points when we're done. My birthday was on the 8th, but you weren't here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If I had known, I'd been here. Oh, wow, those are almost done. Okay, well, let's just cook those up.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
You had a birthday last year. Can you get some points? Sure. Why not? Sure, why not? Why not? 43%, boys and girls, with just minutes, no, not even minutes left. Seconds left. Seconds left on the hype train. Thank you, everybody, for participating in the hype train. Thank you, thank you. That was birthday gift. There's birthday points for you, Obby. You'll be on my TV this morning as I take a holiday in Japan. I'm packing to move now. Oh, you're packing to move. Now, are you just moving in Japan, Killandry, or are you actually moving like out of the country? Is this like out of the country move, or is this like just in country move? Well, thank you all for participating in the hype train. Woo woo! Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it very, very much. I better get a harvest in here. Dang it. There we go. Mark Wars needs more points so he can cater to his gambling addiction. Exactly. Exactly. There we go. Oh, shoot. I had no water on me. How long did I have no water on me, boys and girls? That sucks so bad. I just lost health for not having water. I was so excited about everything going on, I was thirsty. Oh man, we lost health because I was thirsty and I didn't even notice it. Mistakes happen. Nothing I can do about it. Oh my goodness, I can't believe that. I don't even know how long I was without I'll have to go back and watch the tape. I'll have to go back and watch the tape. I lost health because I was thirsty. That absolutely sucks. That absolutely sucks. I'm curious what my health is down to now. Let's see what our health is down to, boys and girls. We gotta sleep for an hour. Get a save point. There we go. We got a save point. Let's see what our health is at right now. We're back to 22%. We started this with 22% and we're back to 22%.
Feels like night is coming.
We're back to 22%. Damn it, Mike! It's all Mike's fault, too. Damn it, Mike! Damn it! Mike! Oh! The curse of 22%! Oh my gosh! 22%! Kuro Meg, how you doing? Kuro Megumi is rating and hosting us up, boys and girls. Let's get a shout out for Kuro Megumi. I'm sorry, I'm really bad with your name. I'll just call you Kuro. Let's give Kuro a shout out. 1 hour, 1 life. I played that game for a moment. It was weird. I played that game for a moment. Oh, it was weird. Oh, I've already followed you. Okay, good. Go over and follow Kuro, boys and girls. Yeah, I played that game. It was a very strange game. Very strange game. It was interesting, but it was very strange. Very strange. But welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Yes, Dance Dance is on cooldown right now. It just got played recently, so it's now cooling down. It's taking a little bit of a break. Yeah, it's a very strange game. Yeah, very strange. I honestly, Kuro, I didn't know if I liked the game or didn't like the game. I'm working hard to increase the drama. No, I'm not. I am not working hard to increase any drama at all. 71 days, boys and girls. 71 days. 71. We got 29 days to go. We got 2 graves to go. We got the challenge going on that we're doing right now. We got that challenge going on right now, boys and girls. That is what we're up to. Oh, I don't need to eat those. What am I doing? A drama llama? No, I've been called a drama queen, but not a drama llama, my friend. Drama queen. I'll take that mantle any day. Alrighty. Wow, it's actually -1 back here. But see, with our bedroll, we're okay. Wow, it's getting really cold now. Getting really cold now, boys and girls. But luckily the storm passed. That is the coldest it will ever get, is if there's a storm, like a blizzard, and it's morning. The morning blizzards are always the coldest. That's where you have to watch yourself. That's what's gonna get you. That's what's gonna get you. Oh yeah, if I didn't have a bearskin coat, well, it probably wouldn't have, because we were able to kill him with 1 shot from the hatchet. So he had very little chance of doing much damage to us. He probably would have done more damage to us than he did. But it probably wouldn't have outright killed us, no.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It probably wouldn't have outright killed us, but it would have knocked us down a lot harder. We got a guaranteed 4 stims left in the world, Fangirl. We got 1 in Milton, 1 in Forlorn Muskeg, and 2 in Broken Railroad. There's a 3rd possible stim in Broken Railroad that we could get, but that's not guaranteed. We got a 3rd possible stim there, but it's not a guaranteed stim, so we may or may not ever see it. Is it better to use hatchet while defending? Yes. If you want to get the wolf off of you quickly, the hatchet is best. The knife does more aggregate damage to the wolf, but the hatchet is the best for knocking him off of you and doing damage to him. Now, you can use the pry bar. The pry bar and the hammer are really effective as well, The hammer actually is probably the best thing to knock the wolf off of you with, but the wolf will come back because the hammer does no damage. Pry bar does no damage. He may be limping when he comes back after you use the pry bar, but it won't kill him. So take that for what it is. You can also use the pistol while you're struggling if you have a pistol. And if it has bullets in it, it can possibly shoot the wolf. But that's not guaranteed either. Well, we are losing our overall warmth very quickly here. I'm gonna save my sprint till we get close, and then we're gonna sprint it. No, little blind mouse, we're not. We're gonna do another stream loots on my birthday. My birthday! We're doing stream loots on my birthday. Which is Tuesday. But no, I don't have any stream loots ones planned. We're doing this today and tomorrow, as well as 7 Days to Die. The hatchet and knife injures them. The pistol has a chance of injuring them. But yeah.
Gotta warm up somehow.
It's gonna be tight. We're gonna be very, 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 very close. Well, I'm gonna be 21 again, plus about 30 years. We might lose a point of health here. Dang, nabbit. I was hoping we could make it here, but we can't. Yeah, we're gonna lose a point of health right there. God, dang it! Dang, nabbit!
Do I, if I don't warm up?
Dang, nabbit! Oh, geez, shooting shenanigans. Oh, stupid game. I know, so close. I should have stopped at the fishing hut. Oh, man, I want to see how much health we lost there. We lost either 1 or 2 points. Oh. It's stuff like that that's so frustrating playing. That's why I don't play Dead Man. Because you can't risk anything. You have to be just, like, so minutely careful of everything you do. Oh, we didn't lose any health! We got inside fast enough, we didn't lose any health! Oh my goodness, we got, oh wow, nice, we got inside fast enough, we didn't lose anything. Wow, yeah, I was for sure I was positive we would have lost a point of health there. Something finally broke my way, exactly. Finally caught a freaking break. Boys and girls. Alright, let's drop this bear meat out here. Okay, we got enough meat now, we got enough food. Oh, man. Oh, is Nazareth here? Hey, Naz! How's it going, buddy? Whoa! Hey, boys and girls, if you've not gone out and and checked out Naz, please go over and give Naz a follow. Give Nazareth a follow. Last playing some of the Last of Us. He's playing through The Last of Us. The first one, not the second one. So he's playing through, I guess what critics call the good Last of Us, not the bad one. Although I have no stake in it because I've never played either of them, so I can't really speak on either case. But from what I hear, it's the good one, not the bad one. So he's playing that. So go give him a follow, check him out sometime. Give him some love. Let him be the big spoon. He likes that. He likes to be the big spoon. I don't know, it just sounded right to say. He likes to be the big spoon, and he likes to play spoons. So another streamer that likes to play spoons, boys and girls. Mark Wars' wife is probably like, what? Another streamer's playing the spoons on channel now. What is happening here? What is happening right now? We bring all the spoon entertainment to the channels, boys and girls. All the channel spoon entertainment. You weren't aware of that, exactly. Don't hug any more wolves while you take a shower. I will try not to. I will try not to hug any more wolves. I cannot promise anything, though. Uh-huh. Give you guys night vision in here. Oh, I need to drink that water. Drink the water. Your mind just went perverted, Tyler? Well, how is that any different from any... Oh, wait a second. Sorry. I'm gonna craft till I'm tired. Like I said, this hut is great because you can craft in it. You can craft in it at night as long as there's not a storm. If there's a storm, you can't craft. But if there's not a storm, craft all you want, baby. Tyler got the joke. Casino got the joke. Yeah, they did. Well, I'm trying to make the bedroll right now because that bedroll will give us a nice, juicy warmth bonus. Very juicy. Oh my. Oh my.
Oh my. Oh my.
My. Oh my. Oh my, indeed. Oh my, indeed. I have no stims, no. I used the one at the summit, and I'm glad I did, because otherwise we would have probably even been in a worse position than we are now. We would have been at 7% health if I hadn't used it already. And in As the Dead Sleep, there's no real point in unless your health is really good, there's no point in, like, keeping your stims, keeping the stims for an emergency situation. Oh, thank you, sorry. Because it doesn't matter. I mean, you need the health. You're not... An emergency situation means you get hit by a bear, which is probably going to end your run anyway, so you might as well use the stims and get your health back up. So... But yeah, right now I have no stim on me. Got no stim. Got no stim to hold me down. Yeah, you're already in the emergency, exactly. Alright. We definitely want to take a little bit of the birch with us. Just to redo arrows. God, it sucks. I'm gonna leave 8 birch behind. Isn't that just horrible? If this game, I know this game has an end, and 4 birch, that's 16 arrows right there. I would have to break every arrow I have in my quiver to even be needing that many birch. Or no, that's 3, 6, 9, 12. That's 12. That's 12 arrows. So I'd have to break over half my arrows just to need that. Although, you know what I can do? Here's what I can do. I'm going to harvest my low-condition arrows, and I'm going to leave here with 100% arrows, because why not? Why not? It's not like I don't have the birch. I'm going to be leaving birch behind. So I might as well just harvest every arrow I have that's not 100%, get my feathers back. Because if you harvest an arrow before it's broken, guess what? You get the arrowhead, and you get all 3 feathers back. So you can just recraft your arrow. You don't even have to have extra feathers. So we might as well. Where's the next stim? It's in Milton. It's in Milton at the plane crash. So we got a long ways to go before we get another stim, Tyler. A long ways to go. So yeah, always, if you're wanting to get your feathers back completely... Oh, yeah, because it's a blizzard out right now. Ah, the game's like, nope, chump, you don't get to make your arrows right now, sucker. No arrows for you, my friend. Well, Negotiator, I have now over 4,700 hours playing this game. I would hope my memory is pretty good of it at this point. If my memory wasn't good in this game by this point, I'd be in big trouble. Hey, Kirby Mon, how you doing? What is the closest path to get to it? Well, the closest path. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go from Timberwolf into Pleasant Valley. We're gonna go to Draft Dodger's cabin. Well, we're gonna drop down and go to the the Abandoned Prepper's cache, of course. But then we're gonna jet through to the Burned Ridge Cave. We're gonna go to the Skeeter's Ridge, which we haven't actually done anything in yet. Then we're going to go down into Draft Dodgers, go to the farmhouse where we already left supplies. We're going to go from the farmhouse up to the radio control hut, which we have not searched yet. Then into Winding River, and then into Mystery Lake. We're going to take the far loop on Mystery Lake. We're going to go all the way through the Unnamed Pond and the Trapper's Cabin and go into Mountain Town the back way. Go in through that canyon, stop in the cave there, of course, but then climb up into Mountain Town. We're pretty much going to jet right through Mountain Town. We aren't going to loot anything. And we're going to go right through Mountain Town into Hush River Valley, get our cross, the grave site there. We aren't even going to stay in Hush River Valley. We're getting the cross and we're getting out. Then we're going to come back into Mountain Town, take a left and go across the bridge, go get our stim there, and then go then go back through into Grey Mother's house, the farmhouse, down into Forlorn Muskeg, to Marsh Ridge, where our other stim is, and from there it's a short hop, skip, and a jump into Broken Railroad. And now I can breathe again. So yes, that's our plan. God, I'm glad I made that water early. Like I said, it's probably going to take a good 7 days game time to go get the Hush River Valley one, because it's a pretty straight shot from where we are right now. From where we are right now, it's a pretty straight shot to get over there. Sure, there's things we can do along the way, but we have all our clothing. We have our hides. We have our guts. We have everything we need at this point, except food and water. And even food we got okay. We've got another bear hide that's curing. How many guts do I have left? I have no guts left at all. I have no guts left at all. That's okay, though. I believe we have guts down in, I believe we have guts down in Pleasant Valley, so we don't even need to really take the guts with us. I will take another 2 birch, though, because why not? Yes, the TARDIS shirt. Yep. You're a classic Who gal. I am too. Oh, Tom Baker. And Mark Wars is like, oh God, here starts the Doctor Who talk. Oh God, here it goes. No, Tom Baker's the best Doctor ever. Period. Without question. That's my Doctor right there. David Tennant's a close second. And for all of his faults, Christopher Eccleston is one of my favorites as well. Matt Smith, I'm kind of on the fence about. I like some of the stuff with Matt Smith. Honestly, Matt Smith's season and definitely Peter Capaldi's season was when the writing started to go downhill. So, Mark Wars is like, buckle up, Doctor Who hype! Doctor Who hype! Romana is your favorite companion. I love Romana. I love Romana. Sarah Jane Smith is one of my favorite companions as well. I loved her. I loved Leela, Sarah J. Romana. I didn't really like Tegan and Nyssa very much, but Donna is my favorite new companion. She was more of a classic companion. No romantic entanglement with the Doctor. All that BS just drove me nuts. The Doctor's not somebody. The Doctor's 900 years old.
I'm not sure I can carry
Him dating a 20-year-old girl is kind of creepy, in my opinion. Same thing with vampires. It's kind of creepy that a 200-year vampire is falling in love with somebody who's 18 years old.
Emily
But don't worry about it. He looks like he's 18. Black Man PL, how you doing, buddy? How's it going, Black Man PL? How are you? Thank you for the host and the raid. Raid. Let's give Black Man PL a shout out there. Thank you so much. You know, Black Man PL, I've never asked you, what does the PL stand for? What does it stand for? I've never asked you that before. I just thought of that. I was just like, I always call you Black Man PL. Poland! Well, yes! Now I know what it is. Black Man Poland? Thank you. See, now I can call you Black Man Poland and we're all good. See? See, now I know what it stands for, see? See? We're all good, my friend. We're all good. It's all good in the hood. All right, let's sleep for a few hours. How should I defend myself against Timberwolves and Interloper and Bleak Inlet if I don't have any blue flares? The best way to defend yourself is not to to avoid them. I do have a bow. Yes, I do have a bow. The best way is to avoid them if you can. If you can't avoid the wolves in Bleak Inlet, build a fire. If you can find a safe place to build a fire, build that before they attack you.
Come on, little fire.
And they will not attack you, and then you can just stand there and plink away at them as they charge. Then they'll turn and start to run away, and it just takes some practice to shoot them.
Oh,
But as long as you got enough arrows, you'll be good to go. Jendo, my friendo, how's it going, buddy? How you doing tonight? Let's drop one of those and one of those because I want to have full teas on me when I go. Because we got quite the walk ahead of us. I'm gonna grab those too because I want to have those. Let's drink that tea down, get nice and warmed up. Oh, we'll drink that all the way. I was going to shut it off, but we'll drink that all the way. I don't think we need anything else from here. I think we're all good to go. All right. I put the rope in the windowsill. I put that rope in the windowsill. But yeah, that's the best way to take care of them. The other thing you can do, Negotiator, is if you want to build a snow shelter, if you have level 5 archery, build a snow shelter, and you can snipe them from inside the snow shelter. Well, we're at 22% again. You just re-downloaded Long Dark to PS4, might actually play it again soon sometime. Nice! Nice. Now, I haven't tested it lately, Negotiator, so they may have changed it. Because it used to be snow shelters were impervious to attacks. But I've actually been attacked by a wolf in a snow shelter. So I don't know if it's safe any longer. It was for a while, but they may have nerfed it now, so I wouldn't be 100% right in telling you that it's that you're going to be safe. So I would not bank on that, but it is a possibility still. But you have to have level 5 archery, because technically in a snow shelter you're crouched, and with level 5 archery you can shoot while you're crouched. Before that you cannot shoot. So, that would be another thing to take into consideration as well. We're gonna have to build a fire here before we get out of this zone. Which sucks. But we have to go. We have to go, boys and girls. Mark Wars, it's the wolves that put me off playing it anymore ever since they removed cheesing it, lining up headshots. Trying to hit a wolf with a bow or rifle using controller on low frame rate, yuck. Well, play a custom game, Jendo, and turn wolves off. Yes, I said that. Play a custom, turn wolves off. There you go. Problem solved. Hot fire, yeah. You'll turn them down rather than off. Well, there you go. So this is the As the Dead Sleep challenge. There's the challenge right there. So it's we're playing As the Dead Sleep. We're trying to live 100 days in it. And it is technically at worse than Interloper levels. Oh, of course we can't put our bedroll there. Okay, we can. I just want to get warmed up. Actually, before we do that, let's drop a tea. Actually, let's drop a coffee. Why not? Oh, it's getting warmed up there. Good. All right. So we got that down. Choke down some of this. So everything is pretty much Interloper leader TV, except for you get no health back, and there is no birch bark teas either. Birch bark tea does not exist in this game. They don't allow it. So you get no birch bark teas, no rabbits, no rabbits either. There's no rabbits in the game, no deer in the game other than the corpses you can find. We've actually been really good about our corpses though. We've got deerskin boots and pants, plus 3 more deer skins on us right now that we have available to use. So yeah, no healing other than stims. You can use stims to heal yourself. Even at full health and warp, shooting the rifle is as dicey as when you're frozen and tired in PC. You're used to shooters, so you're used to shooting mechanics actually being good. Oh, shooting is definitely the best argument for keyboard and mouse in Long Dark. I couldn't imagine trying to shoot animals in this game with a controller. I couldn't imagine it. I could not imagine trying to shoot wolves and bears in this game with the controller. But honestly, find shooting to be easier than trying to pick up objects at times. Well, they need to do a big rework, Mark Wars, on items, the items hitbox, because man, oh man, I tell you, the hitbox in some items is weird. It doesn't pick them up like it used to. I play on PC and switch to a Switch Pro controller. It's a learning curve, but shooting does work. Archery still sucks though. I love archery. Archery's my boo. Once I get the bow, I'm done with the gun. Even if I'm playing on a level where I have a gun, it's like once I get the bow, it's like forget it. The gun's useless to me now. The gun can do nothing for me that the bow can't do at over half the weight. And you get reusable ammo. You get to oh, it's so much better. So much better. Yeah, you leave the gun in strategic places. I know, exactly. How do you move with your hands off the keyboard? There's auto walk in the game now, Leader TV. They put auto walk in the game several editions back. If you go into your keyboards and the accessibility, your auto walk is always turned off by default, so you have to turn it on. But once you've turned it on, it's on for all your games. But yes, auto walk is something that that the fans of Long Dark were for a long time asking for. Oh, I'm overweight. So yes, it is fantastic. We've been asking for it for a long time, and they finally gave it to us. Which is amazing. But yes, for whatever reason, you're off to play some Dominion. All right, have a good one there, Kirby. Have a good lurk, my friend. Yeah, it's something that for a long time, if you had your Steam overlay on, you could switch to your Steam overlay. you could like Alt-Tab out to the Steam overlay, and while you were walking forward, if you had the walking button pushed down, you could Alt-Tab out. It would auto and if you hit Control Tab or whatever it was to get to the Steam overlay, you could take your hands off and you would continue walking in game, and then you could do it again, put the overlay down, and it would auto walk you automatically. There was a workaround, but they finally put auto walk in the game officially, which is so nice. So nice. Yeah, Cable Surf, boys and girls. For those of you who know Cable Surf from the channel, Cable Surf's having a rough time right now. He's got a GoFundMe page that he set up. He asked me to help him out and actually just promote it. I put it up on my Twitch page as well as my Facebook page. Don't feel any obligation to. I just wanted everybody to know what was going on with him. And to have the opportunity to help him out if they wanted to. So, if you feel so inclined, please go help him out. Give him some love. He is an awesome, amazing dude. And he's just having a really rough time of it right now. So, this is going to be tight, boys and girls. It's going to be tight getting into the shelter here. And I then busted my ankle. That's okay. That's okay. I don't care. I don't care. We're getting in.
To find some place to escape this cold.
The Auroras, I haven't had an Aurora the whole time I've been in this game. I haven't had one Aurora yet. None. Not a single solitary Aurora. Drop the bear hide.
That smarts a bit.
Yeah, that smarts a bit, but that's okay. You'll suffer through. You'll suffer through. Don't worry about it. By the way, arrow shafts. The 3 arrow shafts you get out of a birch weigh slightly less than the birch itself. So I'm just gonna. I have the time. I'm just gonna craft them up because I got the time to do it. Yeah, I think you're right, Negotiator. I haven't had any Auroras that I can remember in this run. Any. So I think you're totally right. I think it is turned off. Well, Blackman PL, I can't get health back except by stims. And so far, we've used every stim we've come across. Every stim we've come across, we've used. Ooh, I got stuff here. Got lots of teas. None of them are big, though, so I'm just going to take my cloth. Yeah. What do we got? We got 21 sticks, 3 coal left. Okay, that's not a lot of fuel, but it's a little bit of fuel. Oh, I got a lot of meat on me. That's what's... Are there any left? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's... In Interloper, there's guaranteed stims. And I'll just show you those because we got time here to kill. The guaranteed stims you have in the world. You have a stim in Desolation Point that's in the lighthouse. It always spawns there. You have a stim in Timberwolf Mountain that's always at the plane crash. You have a stim that I call the Crumbling Highway stim, but there's a stim between... Oh, not Crumbling Highway. Coastal Highway stim. There's a Coastal Highway stim between Pleasant Valley and Coastal Highway in the cave. It moves around, so you have to go find it, but it's always in there. In Pleasant Valley, there's always a stim in the barn. In the ravine, there's always a stim at the bottom of the ravine. That's the Mystery Lake stim. There's always a stim in Mountain Town up at the plane crash, where the plane is actually hanging in the tree. There's always a stim in Forlorn Muskeg, up on Marsh Ridge, in the little cave that's up there, the little outdoor cave. And then there's 2 guaranteed stims in Broken Railroad, one at the hunting lodge and one down in the canyon. There's a possible 3rd stim that spawns in the maintenance yard itself. It's under a crate that you break down. So there's a possibility of up to 10 stims in the game. Usually there's only 9 though, and then there's rumors that there's an Ash Canyon stim. I've never found it, though. So I don't know if it's a guaranteed stim or one that just is RNG. There's no stim in Hush River Valley that I know of. And there's no stim in Bleak Inlet that I know of. I've never found one in either of those zones on Interloper. And I've looked. Believe me, I've lived for a lot of time in Hush River Valley. I've searched every nook and cranny of that zone and never found a stim. Bleak Inlet, I also have spent a lot of time on Interloper in Hush River, or in Bleak Inlet, and I've never found a stim there either. So, there could be stims. I'm not saying there aren't. I'm just relating to you which ones I know of in the game. And I personally have not ever found one in Bleak Inlet. I personally never found one in Ash Canyon or in Hush River Valley, but I've heard rumors of an Ash Canyon stem. So far I have used, let's see, I've used the Ravine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've used 5 so far. And I'm at 22% health. So technically we're dead. Technically we are dead. We've been able to survive by stims. But technically he's dead, Jim. Alright, I'm gonna go dump the rest of the meat outside. So I got a guaranteed 4 more, with the possibility of a 5th. If we're lucky. Star Trek fan? Who's Star Trek fan? The Ghost Run. I like Star Trek. I wouldn't say I'm a fan though. I don't know much about. I mean, I don't know a lot of it. And I've never watched Destiny, Dynasty, Discovery, whatever the heck that new one is. Because I ain't gonna pay. First off, I'm not gonna pay for Star Trek. Second off, I've heard it's not that great. So, I'm gonna leave it at. My last ones I watched were Voyager and DS9, and I really like them. I really like Next Generation. I actually liked Enterprise, so I guess that would be the last one, huh? I really liked Enterprise. I thought Enterprise was good. I don't know. Maybe it's because I love Scott Bakula, and every time I see him, I'm like, oh, Quantum Leap, Quantum Leap. And I love old classic Star Trek, too. I have watched them all. Yeah, I've watched them all. I can't quote them chapter and verse. I'm not a Trekkie, but I enjoy Star Trek quite a bit. I'd say probably my favorite Star Treks in order, probably Next Generation, because that's when I really got into Star Trek, was Next Generation. Voyager, I love Voyager. I thought Voyager was amazing. I'm sorry it got such short shrift at the end, but I thought Voyager was awesome. Enterprise, DS9, and Classic. Those are that's probably my order that I would, if I had to sit down and watch them in an order, that's the order I would watch them in. And if I could just substitute Babylon 5 for DS9, it's pretty much the same show because they stole DS9 from Babylon 5, but we won't go into that. But I've gone there now. But yeah, I just sub in Babylon 5 for DS9 and be just as happy. DS9 gets ranked so low not because of the quality of it or that most of the ideas and even some of the names were taken from Babylon 5, but DS9 came out at the same time as Babylon 5 was on the air, and I had to choose which one to watch, and I love Babylon 5. I love B5 way more than DS9. So... yeah, see, the thing is, the problem I have with shows is I just want to be entertained by a show, and I heard the writing was just kind of bad on Discovery. Not even the political stuff, but the writing was just not that great on it. There was lots of plot holes and stuff like that. I know that no show's going to be perfect, but, you know, whatever. And I'm not going to pay CBS extra money to watch a Star Trek show. I'm sorry. There's hundreds of hours of Star Trek out there I can watch for free. Why am I going to pay to watch Star Trek? When in a year or two, Discovery will be canceled and it'll be out on a streaming service anyway, so. Alright, that's all sharpened up. That's all sharpened up. Everything's sharpened up. Boom, put that in there. There we go. Oh, you know what we can do now? You know what we can do? We can destroy our bedroll. Free cloth, boys and girls. Free cloth for everything. Well, that for me too, Mark Ward. Honestly, I would probably watch, if it was on like just free CBS, I would probably watch Star Trek Discovery. Because I enjoy Star Trek. But the point that I have to pay for it, I was just like, yeah, I jettisoned it for my consciousness too. I was like, yeah, no thanks. Nice try, no thanks, buddies. You got it on oh, is Discovery on Netflix now? No way, is Discovery on Netflix? I have Netflix. Looking at Netflix points. Star Trek Deep Space Nine. No, it's not. Not for me anyway. No. I see, I got Star Trek, I got DS9, Next Generation, Enterprise, and Voyager. Even For the Love of Spock. But no Discovery. Nope, no Discovery. But then again, it's US Netflix, Poland Netflix, so Poland Netflix, they may not care. They're like, yeah, just give it to them, who cares? Yeah, it's probably a regional thing, would be my guess, Wowdane. It's probably a regional thing. Give it to the Polish. They won't watch it anyway. No, they probably, Black Man PL, they probably what it is, honestly, is that they're probably looking at the area that they can sell Paramount Prime or whatever the heck they're calling the CBS streaming service. They probably are looking at that and going, we can sell a lot of that in the US, but we can sell our show to Netflix and have them distributed elsewhere in greater numbers than we can sell Paramount Plus in Poland or, you know, somewhere else. That's probably what they're looking at. Is they're probably looking at the numbers and crunching them and going, well, we'll sell it to Netflix and let them distribute it worldwide for us or something. Netflix Nordic pulled Winona Earp right before the last half of the last season. Really? I liked the Winona Earp comic, and I like this TV show too. Because we have no Hulu. Hulu stuff is on Disney Plus, BBC, Netflix, and Amazon Prime. Oh, because you have no Hulu. Well, there you go. So yeah, it's probably they're just looking at the numbers and going, yeah, we can make more money selling our show to Netflix to distribute there than we'll get in Paramount Plus or Paramount Prime or whatever the frick they're calling it. Everybody's got their own streaming show now, though. Everybody's got their own stream thing. Alright, we're gonna take our bear hide. There's nothing in the drawer. I got everything I wanted out of here. I'm just gonna leave the teas. None of them are big. They aren't gonna help me any. Actually, in fact, I probably will just dump some more of these small teas in there. There we go. Alright. Then we're gonna grab our little bit of wood we have here. Oh, there's a piece of cedar here too. Nice, nice, nice. That puts us at 45. Puts us at 45. That's good weight. I like it. I like it. So yeah, I mean, you know, that's cool though that you were able to see it on Netflix. The kitty's what? Hi, kitty. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Meow, 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 meow.
There, I said hi to your kitty. That was me saying hi. That was hi in kitty. In kitty-ese, that was actually hi, boys and girls. Believe it or not. That was in kitty-ese, that was actually hello. It takes a while for cats to say something, because cats do not do anything quickly. She watched with big eyes. I'm sure she did. I'm sure she did. All right, there we go. Oh, I love kitties. I love kitty cats. I wish I wasn't allergic to them. I'm not like super allergic. I'm just mildly allergic to cats, and I wish I wasn't. But I love kitty cats. Kitty cats are my fave. Let's make up a little. Let's just do a little bit of water. There we go. Maybe I don't cook them enough. Whoa! I would never cook a kitty. I love kitties. My friend even asked me if I wanted to watch his kitty for a little bit. I was like, I can't, dude. I will. My whole world will just like dissolve if I have a kitty in the house. My sinuses just go crazy. It's just bad. It's just bad. And then my breathing gets affected. It hits my lungs more than anything. I think it's the dander from the cats or the cat's fur or something. But yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh, it's still cold out here? No way. No way. We got 3 hours on the fire. It's a mouse voice. Mouse voice? What's mouse voice? I don't know what mouse voice is. What is mouse voice? I don't do a mouse. I don't have a mouse voice.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
A squeaky voice.
No, I can't do a. I can't do a squeaky voice. Oops, bad bow. We want the bad bow out. It's probably a bad idea, but we're gonna see if it works out for us. Oh, the chipmunk setting. Oh god, I can't remember which one the chipmunk is. I think it's. Was that it? That was it? Okay. Oh, I saw the bear. I said the bear. I said the bear. The bear over there, over there. I'm working my way around him. And I have my flare gun, so we'll be good. It's gonna be fine, boys and girls. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Said the same thing as Chernobyl and Fukushima. That it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine.
My fingers feel numb.
I know they do, darling. We're gonna try to get warmed up here as fast as we can.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. This will get us instantly warm. There we go. Oh, there's a bear right here. Oh god, he's right there. Bad bear. Bad boo-boo. Bad boo-boo bear. Bad boo-boo bear. Boo-boo bad bear. Bad. Bad Mr. Bear. When you bop him on the nose and you go, bad Mr. Bear. Glad tomorrow's Friday.
Sit, boo-boo, sit.
Good dog.
Good dog.
I don't want any trouble, Mr. Wolf. Don't make me shoot you, buddy. Bears and wolves and cold, oh my. Bears and wolves and cold, oh my. Doctor, the bear is right now, it may not stay this way for very long, but right now the bear is afraid of fire. If you have a fully made fire before the bear attacks you, the bear will stop. As long as he sees the fire before he gets within aggro range. So if he sees the fire before aggro range is achieved, he will not just run over it and eat your face. But yes, they have changed it now. Kind of a nice change, actually. I usually don't choose to cheese the bear like that, but since my life is hanging in the balance right now, well, I didn't really intend to cheese the bear that time. It's just that, you know, I happened to be there, he happened to be there. We were doing stuff and things together.
Carry this load for much longer.
We were doing stuff and things together. He felt like charging, I felt like going no, and yeah, that happened. Alright. Well, we definitely don't need those. Or those. Drop the bear hide here so it can cure some more. Rip that apart for a little bit of cloth. I didn't plan on it, but it was convenient, yes. It was convenient. That's why I hustled my bustle back over to the back over there to it. Because I knew he couldn't hit me if he saw it. Now, if he had come over the rocks, he probably would have got me. But I didn't think he could get over the rocks because he would have to do some serious climbing, and they like to take the best, easiest route around. So, because he couldn't climb over the rocks, he had to come around, and then he saw the fire first. Now, if he'd come around the other side, there's a possibility he would not have seen the fire, and then we would have been in trouble. Then we would have been in some serious no bueno. Dang it, I keep using that same fishing tackle. Trying to get warmed up and also get it to be on to evening. There we go. All right. Eat this. We also have 4 pieces of meat on us right now, which is probably not helping our smelly situation. And then we'll eat that little tiny one, because little tiny meats give off the same amount of scent as a big old kilo piece of meat. Another fun fact. Yes, sure. Go for it. What fun fact do we have today, my friend? I'm going to drop that there, because that'll get us below weight. Do I have any injuries on me? I have a sprain risk, but that's okay. Hit me with the fact. Great Molasses Flood? No. I've never heard of a Great Molasses Flood. What were the Great Molasses and why were they flooding? And why did they flood? That's what I'm wondering. We're gonna try not to die, Fangirl Mel. We're gonna try. Boston 1919, Great vat of molasses burst and sent over 40-foot wave of molasses through much of Boston. How much molasses were in it? Bye-bye, Fangirl Mel. Have a great rest of your night. How much molasses was in that? And how big was Boston? Couldn't have been that big at that point, huh? Boston had to be a lot smaller at that point. 2.3 million. Who was keeping that much molasses in a barrel? What, were they like going swimming in it or something? I need info. I need the deets on that. Why did they have it in there? Why were they keeping that much molasses in one place, first off? And what was Scrooge McDuck doing with it? What was Scrooge McDuck doing with it? Was he like diving into it and swimming in it and stuff? Oh, hey, look, we got cured guts here. Nice. Got a maple here too, which I don't really need. The guts are handy though. I sense the Scrooge McDuck had some part to play in this. You know that guy who likes to like dive into coins and stuff? I bet he was unloading it for molasses purposes. For malicious molasses purposes. I'm just gonna get rid of that thing. That thing is bothering me so much right now. There we go. Am I ever gonna go fishing? Probably not. Usually it's good to save your fishing gear if it's really low condition, but I'm just killing it. I'm just killing it. I don't care right now. Because I don't need it. I don't need the fishing gear. What we do need is all of our clothing in the tip-topiest shape we can have it. We got tons of cloth, so why not? Tank was 50 feet tall and 90 feet in diameter. Was intended to something alcohol. To make alcohol. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't need the cans. There's stuff I need to sort through my. That's why I came out here, Wedding. I need to sort through my stuff and things. See what we need to get rid of. I suddenly want some cornbread. What? We can't repair in the dark. It's just a repair in the dark.
I would
Bye-bye,
drink
can.
almost anything about now.
Oh yeah, let's not go thirsty. Let's not go thirsty. That would be bad. Do blizzards damage your clothing? If you're out at them, they can. Blizzards actually damage your clothing more than anything in the game over time. If you're out in a blizzard, your clothing takes a lot of damage really quickly. Now, the better windproof, or the better, I think windproof or wetproof the thing has, I think the less it decays over time, but it does take damage, yes. Oh, I have the bearskin bedroll. What do I care how cold it gets? I got the bearskin bedroll now. It can never get cold enough in the back of a cave for us to die. With the bearskin bedroll, it can never really get cold enough in the back of a cave for us to die. Not for a long enough period of time, anyway.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
It's like a new day is dawning. Woo! Let's go, new day. Grab a couple liters of water. Just to have them. Just to have them. Now it's warm temperatures in here. Nice. Alright, so we're going to go back to Skeeters. Going back to Skeeters and then down to Draft Dodgers. I'm sure we killed the bear somewhere, but honestly, I just don't care. I know that sounds horrible and cruel, but honestly, I don't care. Neither does Leroy Jenkins. Leroy Jenkins does not care about the bear either. Yeah, I don't need the maple stir-off. I have a good condition bow on me. I have a 28 and an 87, and I already have a maple on me. We will not be alive. We will not be playing this run long enough to ever use those maples up. I left birch behind in Timberwolf Mountain. Flare gun out just in case we get surprised by a wolf. Oh yeah, it was calculated. I actually left, I think, another 4 maple up in, I left another 4 maple up in Timberwolf Mountain as well. I never leave anything important behind. I do all the time. I left a pot behind earlier tonight and somebody caught it and I went back and got it. They caught it and I got it. Drop that. Oh, that's a joke? Oh, okay, okay. I figured it was, but I just wanted to clarify. That's the joke. Oh, that I do leave it behind. Saber McKnight, how you doing? Hello, hello. How's it going tonight, Saber McKnight? Hope you're having a grand night. And things are going well for you, my friend. Specifically when I went back across the entire map to get a bear skin and still forgot it. Yeah, I did do that too. That has been done. Now, usually on Interloper, there's a couple pieces of food here. I don't know if we'll get them, though, because it's been a long time. But there, oh, we got the crackers, and usually there's a toolkit, and over here, yep, there's the toolkit.
Walk with this much gear.
And we're just going to drop that toolkit, because we already have a better one. We'll grab the feathers, though, for sure. Alright. Lurk for Din Din, don't die on me. I'll try not to, Mark Ward. I'll try not to, but we're reaching the end of our long dark segment anyway, because we're going to be switching over and playing some 7 Days to Die, boys and girls. 7 Days to Die. So, yeah, we got 7 Days to Die coming up. Oh, look. We can get our arrow back, boys and girls. Mr. Bear. Mr. Bear, I'd like my arrow back. Thank you. How kind of him. Alright, there we go. Oh my god. Oh, Doctor Who with a tier 1 sub to the community. Doctor Who 42 with their 11th gift sub to the community. Love to dab. Welcome into the ass pack, my friend. Welcome in, and thank you so much for that gifted sub. You're 11th in the community, Doctor Who. I appreciate that so very much, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very, very nice of you to do. Appreciate that. Appreciate the support there. Let's throw a piece of coal on there just to get warmed up. A couple of sticks on there. That should. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Positive 0, 1, 2. Okay, there we go. All right, let's drop a T here. Do I have any heavy T's left? I have 1 heavy T left. Okay. Drop the T. You gifted 5 and it didn't show up? I don't see 5, Deathbringer. Are you sure it went through? I don't see 5. I don't see them, my friend. I do not doubt you, but I don't see them. Nowhere in Stream Elements, anyway. Oh, it took it blew my fire out, dang it. Too windy to sustain the fire. Take that. I don't know why Stream Elements didn't pick that up. That's so weird. That's so weird. Stream Elements is usually really good. Yeah, you're there. I see them. Well, Deathbringer, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I'm so sorry. Let's give out some points then. Let's give out some points. I don't know why it didn't do it. But we'll give out 6 million bear hides to everybody in chat. Because it's not your fault that it didn't show up. And the sub height, too. There we go. Let's do that, too. There we go. I got your back, brother. I got your back. Don't worry about it. It's all good. See, this is where I would like to build a windbreak. Oh, you use mobile. Oh, that may be it. I don't know. Does that make a difference? I don't know if that makes a difference or not. Well, sub hype all the way, my friend. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really, truly appreciate that. It may be how Stream Elements and mobile connect. Maybe that's the problem. Crispy gifted out a tier 1 sub as well. The Killer Clown. Killer Clown, welcome back into the Athpack, my friend. Well, if you are one of those who got a sub from Deathbringer, please make sure to reach out, say thanks, and give him some love. It will be in just a minute. It will be just a minute.
Come on, join in.
Oh my goodness, thank you for 100 bits. Time for another hype train. Yeah, this fire, we can't sustain it. We can't sustain it, boys and girls. Let's go. Thank you for another hype train beginning there, boys and girls. But yes, it's going to start in just a moment. I have to get to a good save point for this. Which today will be Draft Dodger's cabin, boys and girls. Hey, at least we got our arrow back from the bear. Oh, jeez Louise. Crispy with 100 bits, and we're at 60%. 60% of Hype Train level 1, boys and girls. We've already had two trains leave the station today, both at level 1. And I appreciate that so very much. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for all the love. I really do appreciate it very, very much, my friends. Very, very much. All right, let's get inside, get warmed up. All right. Ooh, Doctor Who with another 5 gifted subs. Dilvo, Hashin, Black 72 Rats, Scuba Con, and Greg Geometry. I'm so sorry, I screwed your name up there. I'm just gonna call you Greg. Thank you so much for getting us through level 1, 68% of the way into level 2. I want to see 100 people in chat, and we got to give out points for the And we got to give out points for the 5 gifted subs as well, boys and girls. I think we already searched up in here, didn't we? Yes, we did. Okay. So I'm just going to call... We're going to save right there. We're going to save right there, boys and girls. Right as we enter the cabin in there, we're going to save. Because we're going to return to this character tomorrow. And hopefully not die. I'm just curious. Let's see what our health is. 22%. That's what we started the day with. That's what we ended the day with. Sure, we lost 17% today. I got to be more careful. That wolf did a lot of it, though. The wolf was the main reason we lost that health. And me not drinking when I was thirsty made me lose that health, too. All right, I am going to take a short little break. Oh, God, we got 3 minutes after. It's for the hype train still. Okay, I can't take a break till the hype train's over. So we are going to switch up games, boys and girls. We're going to be playing a little 7 Days to Die tonight. We have a brand new character that we've been playing 7 Days to Die. We've got a brand new character we've been playing on. Let me get here and edit the stream. We'll do that while we got this going on. We're going to call this guy our Navezgane Warrior. Because we're playing on the Navezgane map, and he is a warrior level difficulty.